はい、ということで皆さんこんばんは。はい、星見せいです。よろしくお願いします。ということで、今回もテールミホワイの、実況やっていきたいと思いますので、よろしくお願いします。はい、ということで、前回チャプター2の続き、途中か、チャプター2の途中まで、やっていったので、その続きからですね。何だったかな正直何だったかな、テッサを待つんだったかな、テッサを待つ間に確か何かをするだったような気がします。はい、ってことで、これは待って、音声、でかくねあれ、こんなでかかったっけ。音、ちょっと大きいか。いや、大丈夫か。ちょっと大きいかもしんないので、俺のヘッドホンの音量がでかいのか。オッケー。よし。さあ。これ何すんだっけ。ごめん。何すんだっけ。あ、閉店作業手伝う。はい。マイケどうすんのこれ。待って、何やってんの。アリソン、名前ちょっと忘れてた今。彼が何かを知ってるかと思って。
I've just been thinking about who he might be. And if he knows anything that could help us figure this shit out.
父親がね、誰か分かってないんだよね、この双子。
Besides, Marianne always said we never had a father.
Well, her name might have been Mary, but I don't think she was a likely candidate for immaculate conception.
この父親もこれ今後ね、多分もしかしたらね、最大のなんか伏線になってくるんじゃないかなって勝手に思ってますけど。いやでもね、正直サムだったっけ、あの人。サムがね、怪しい気はする。でも。
Alright. Already counted there, but I just need you to double check a few things.
了解。
It's not complicated.
I got this in the bag.
Oh yeah? Because you're just that good, huh?
同居を演じてるだけだ。同居を演じてるだけさ。
I don't even know where to begin. What do I do?
Yeah, let's start with an easy one. Alright. Go to the back of the room and tell me how many cans of Molto Bene brand tomato sauce we have left.
Aye aye.
了解。トマトソースね。奥に行って、どれ何これ。
No, that's not it.
そういうことね。
I wonder what's in that box.
トマトソースをちゃんと探さないといけないんだよね。あ、これじゃね、右の。これ、下トマトかこれ。ミニュートパピロンどっちの奥っつったっけ。こっち。トマト缶だよね多分。あんまもうちゃんと見とけ俺も。全くこれはモルトベネ、これじゃね。でもなんとなくそれっぽいよね。
Hold on. Let me count this.
西ロハと12、14だね。14。
There's 14 cans of Malta Bene tomato sauce.
Okay. Sounds about right.
OK。
Man, I'm so good at
おう、やる
this.
じゃん俺やるじゃん。
I need you to count the bottles of bleach for me.
漂白剤
On it.
漂白剤ね。今度は漂白剤を棚卸しって大変だよな。こうやってちゃんと在庫が合ってるかどうか。これ違ってたらね、個数間違えてお客さんに売ったりとかしちゃってるってことだもんね。漂白剤ってこの下のブリーチっていうこと？ブリーチで合ってんのかこれ。これか。これ6でいいだよね。右のは関係ないの、ね。
6?
Alright.
OK。
Not bad, Tyler. Not bad.
Careful. They might give me your job.
Oh, you can have it.
What's next?
Come here and help me with this.
OK。手伝います。はい。いやもうこんだけ規模が小さいスーパーだからいいけ
I
ど、
need your opinion on this
大規模だね。
masterpiece.
こうスーパーとかだったらね、だいぶ
Is that supposed to be me?
Yeah, come on. Look at the hair. Nailed
在
it,
庫が合わ
right?
ないと最悪ですからね。 髪の毛を見てみろよ。いいシェイプってどういう意味？これ良さそうだな、こっち行こう。
The proportions are way off. I wish my arms were that big.
Self-deprecating much?
あ、そういう感じ
Your
だっ
arms
たの。
look good to me.
Thanks. I've been trying to hit the gym more, but weightlifting is the worst.
Amen. You should give dancing a try. Best workout there is,
な
and
るほ
well,
どね。
there's always someone out there who needs a partner.
So, this is what you're up to while I was out there doing your work?
What can I say? I'm a multitasker.
Hey, multitasker. I think you made a mistake here. Total amount should be 36.
Oh, how dare you,
Sasiga.
sir?
What? I just don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah, you're right. You know, I'm off my game today.
ちょっと、その絵描いてるからだ
Alright.
よ。
Anything else you wanted me to check?
Yep, one last thing, and then we should be free from this
この煉獄
purgatory.
から自由になれる。
Can you count how many
詩人じゃん。
plushies we have in that box over there?
わかった。
Okay.
箱
You
の
found the
中。
box of plushies?
This entire room is full of boxes. It's gonna take me a while.
It's way in the back, not too far from the restaurant door.
だいぶ奥の方。熊のぬいぐるみ。これ違うね。何これ。
Oh, I drank this at a party once.
ジャックス。
It did not end well.
モンエナ的な。
Stories?
I mean, probably.
あ
But nothing I
15%
remember
って
really
書いてある
makes
から、お
sense.
酒
So
かな。お、なんかある。これじゃないよね。クマって言ったよね。
is that a picture of a priest with little hearts?
Yeah. That's the hot priest who hosts Bible study with Tessa.
へへ
For the record, that was Allison's doing. She had a
Allison.
crush on him for ages. But he is very, very hot.
Shit. Yeah. I remember him from when we were kids. That's Father Batista.
Yeah. He's got that silver fox thing going on now,
Bautista
see?
Yeah. Yep. I see it.
隣の、これコレクションだ。
Is that the mangy muskrat?
OK。座ってみて。
Tired already?
ごめん、座れんかった。ちょっと待って、
You
もう
found
一
the
回確認
box
す
of
るか。
plushies?
This entire room is full of boxes. It's gonna take me a while.
ぬいぐるみはでも
It's way in the back,
俺が
not
勝
too
手に
far
クマ
from
と
the
思ってるだけ
restaurant door.
そういうこと勝手に俺がクマと思ってるだけこれで合ってんの個数難しくねこれ見るの。1,2,3,4,5,6個ある ?6 で合ってる。ちょっとこれ視点がこれ以上動かないかな。
So,
来た来た。1、2、西ロハ。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11だね。11あると思う。
you've got about 11 left in that box.
合ってる
Did I get it wrong? Michael?
怖い怖い怖い。何
Ouch!
おお、びっくり
What
し
the
た。びっ
fuck?
くり
Hey,
した。
sorry.
な
It was
んだよ。
just too tempting. Lesson number 1 in the ancient art of inventory. Never let your guard down.
You have no idea what you just started. First one with 3
何やってんの
confirmed hits wins. Cool?
うい。そう、当てるのね。はい。
Gotcha.
おー前。どこだ
Oh, come on. Is that all you got,
一応
Ronan?
帰ろうが。いいから待て。
Just you wait.
ま
I've
だ
got
俺
a
は本気じゃ
strategy.
ない。
Oh, yeah? We'll see.
これ、いけるなるほどね。
Oh,
うわ、
right in
前
the face.
最悪お前顔
So,
出
is this
せ
a。typical workday for you?
Nah, I usually don't have such good-looking company back here.
俺かっこいいか
Oh, so I'm good looking company, huh?
Yeah, well, don't let it get to your head. I'm still destroying you.
さすがに出てたら顔出さないか。俺のエイムさばき見せてあげる。はっ
Gotcha.
当たってんだよね、あれ。当た
One
っ
more hit and you're out. Prepare to feel my wrath.
God, you're corny.
これ無理か。もうこっち顔出さないの、こいつ。
Hey, is it cool that we're
Konnichiwa,
throwing these toys around? Aren't you guys gonna like sell them?
Nah, supplier made a typo on Veki. Can't sell any of them.
Cool.
ベッチ。
No harm, no foul then.
はっ
Gotcha.
イエー
Oh,
おい。
man, you're good.
I told you not to doubt the golden arm.
Well, we'll never make that mistake again. Okay. I'll need to finish this inventory thing real quick.
本当だよ
This。is probably done already. Here. Let's hit the bitch's grotto.
The what?
Fancy name for the couch where Allison and I sit during breaks.
へえ。
Alright, cool. Let me see what you've done with the place.
本当だよ。何したんだよ。いかがわしいことじゃねえだろうな。この隣行く？ちょっと待って、なんか冷蔵庫ある？
Oh, hey, see that
ちゃ
container?
うよー。
That's for you.
Huh?
It's the trout I caught yesterday at the buzzard hole.
これ？
Filled it up with my world-renowned marinade.
世界的に名だたるマリネ。
wow. Thank you. World-renowned marinade, huh? What's in it?
A magician never reveals his secrets.
じゃあ座るか。隣は座れないのか。了解。よいしょ。
No way. You like Duplex Duo too?
Yeah, Allison got me into him. We were supposed to go to his show in Juneau a few months ago.
私数ヶ月前にライブを見にジュノ行く予定だったんだ。それでも中止になっちゃったの？
And what happened?
You ever heard of moon rocks? We took 2 hits before going to the show and that was it. Our feet couldn't find the
ああ、さっきの
floor.
ポスターのやつか。
Not our finest hour. And I'm done.
ちょっと
I'm
待って。
surprised Tessa let you hang this up.
Yeah, she hates it. But as long as I don't promote my lifestyle in front of the customers, she doesn't say anything.
Man, must be exhausting to spend your days educating these people.
Here's the thing, I don't. Opening the mines of this town will be a full-time fucking job. And emotional labor pays shit.
ああ。これ
Do
もう
you
わ
ever
か
get
んね
lonely in Delos Crossing?
Yeah, sometimes. So I'm always in Juneau working with the JCE. Meeting
あ、
new people. I
JC。
gotta make
あ、
nice
こ
shit
れ
happen for me,
JC か。
because no
な
one
んか
else
前
will.
回もあったよな。警察署の誰かと。
Hey,
こう。
I hope this isn't too
Uncle.
personal, but you ever been with anyone in Delos
め
Crossing?
っちゃびっくりした。
I
何の音
dated a guy in high school for a
あれか。
minute, but we had to keep it quiet. I've been with
私
a
の
few
エ
other
アコンの
people,
風を入れるため
but
の
that
ホース
shit's
がちょっと
tricky
落ちた
out
の
here.
びっくりした。
And what about you? You ever been with a guy? I mean, assuming you're into guys, which I guess I kind of did.
えあー、
I'm still figuring my shit out. I'm not sure if I'm made to be with anyone, you know?
Yeah, of course.
マイケルは一応そっ
And
ち側ってこ
don't
と？
ever feel like you have to rush into anything.
Yeah, I don't. But thank you.
まあでも難しいよな、なんかトランスジェンダーの人ってどういう風にこう気持ちを整理していくのか、
Anyway.
そう付き合うとか話す。
I gotta tell you, it's so weird to finally meet the other Ronin.
You mean the OG Ronin? I was born first, you know?
Is that so? The
あ、
Allison
そう
said
なんだ。
she
こっちの方
was.
がありなんだ
Well,。our mother never actually told us, but it was me. So, why is it so weird to meet me?
Because I just heard Allison tell your story so many times. She told me everything about you. Fireweed, your transition. I hope that's okay, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. she asked me first.
Yeah, figures. That lady is thorough and she loves you like crazy.
I know. So, yeah.
Crazy.
You were probably the first person to know about it other than Allison.
I'm glad you trusted me. And it's great to finally get to know you in the flesh. You're pretty alright.
そう、ありがとう。
Thanks. That's nice of you to say.
I mean it. I'm glad Allison has you back. You're gonna be a positive influence for her. I know it. We are not gonna let her die a slow death in QuickBooks. So I wasn't blowing smoke when I said you should move to Juneau with us.
I know.
I've got a community there. Could be yours too.
Fitting in. There's a concept.
You have no idea how life-saving a chosen family can be. You pulled me out of the dark more times than I can count.
I hear you. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Of course. Shoot.
Why do you care so much if I move to Juneau?
Look, like I said, I want to get to know you.
Because I'm just that fascinating, huh?
Honestly, yeah. I think you might be one of a kind, Tyler Ronan.
O前だって悪くないよ。
Well, golly gee, Michael. I think you're
あれ、なん
swell
で？
too. You're the cat's pajamas.
Shut up.
あれ、ルートが
I've
分かれ
got
た。
way
な
better
んで？
compliments than that. But I can't open with my best, right?
It's cool. So,
嘘でし
I'll
ょ
get more
こ
of
れ、
those
ア
if
リ
I
ソ
get to
ン
know
の
you
ル
better.
の好感度下がる的な、そういうこ
If
となの？
that's something you'd be interested in.
I might be.
ちょっとまずい。
Yeah.
ああ、来た。
I've been standing at that counter for an hour waiting for you two dum-dums to come back.
めっちゃ、
Are you guys ready to
めっ
go?
ちゃ怒ってる。
I think we've done about as much damage as we can back here.
Yeah. Let's go.
マジか。ちょっとでも、下の選択肢選ぶのもな。星が分かれるのは、多分双子のなんかこうお互いの好感度
Here we
が
are.
こう分かれるみたいな感じなのだと思うんだけどな。ネックビュー。
Thanks for letting me hitch a ride over.
No problem. You sure we can't drive you back?
Nah, you're like stretching my legs. It isn't far. And anyway, can't put the wind in a bottle.
All right.
Tessa should be at her parents' grave, not far
あ、
from
そ
the
うか、テスタ
entrance.
ね。
Look for a big crooked tree. You can't miss it. I'm gonna go check in with my uncle. Good luck. For real.
さすがにお墓に行くのはちょっとしんどいのか。
You look pretty spooked.
I've never been a big fan of cemeteries, especially after, you know.
I promise after this we can chill at the house. Cool?
さて、なんか曲がった木って言ってた？
So, did you ever come back?
Shh, keep it down.
Better?
Much.
ああ、
Why do people always feel like they have to whisper in cemeteries?
I don't know. Probably just a
ミ
mirror.
ラーニューロンって何ですか？
What?
Monkey see?
ああ、はいはいはい。トリコ、漫画のトリコにも出てきた。
Anyway, have you been back here at all? Since the funeral?
No. I've never had a reason to,
どっかあるね。
thankfully.
Our mother made us come here all the time.
これか。
It was so weird.
思い出す。
Mom, why do we always come here?
Does it bother you?
おお、いた。
It's just weird because we don't know any of these people. I mean, except Eddie's mom.
It never hurts to say hello.
Because they're very lonely.
That's right, sweetie. And sometimes, even if you can't see them, they stay with you. In here. Always here.
Mom?
Always.
なんかあんのかな、やっぱりメディアも。
A lot.
旦那さんがここに埋まってるとかそういうわ
Do
け
you
ではな
think
く。
she was just really scared of losing us?
Maybe. Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, most parents are scared of losing their kids.
まだ全然わかんないな。チャプター2だけじゃさすがに。これもお墓？あ、でもそうか。ちょっと十字架じゃないのこれって。どういう感じ？十字架ってわけじゃないな。この土の感じみたいな感じだけど。ちょっと違うんだ。
Here's the crooked tree, but no Tessa.
Let's check around for her parents' grave, just to make sure this is the right spot.
You think it's possible Michael remembered it wrong?
Well, I've done inventory with him before, so yes.
OK。名前ね。これなんか、何このなんだろう。棒の数が違うやつがあるけど、これ死んだし、入れてる人の人数？そういう感じ？
This might take
Look,
a while.
there's Michael.
タイラー・フィリップス。誰だっけ？タイラーって、この子の名前だよね。
This might take a while.
どこにいるって言ったアリソン。こっち？ああ、これか。ああ、曲がった木ね。
Wait, is this the one we called Big Crookedy?
The exact one.
間
Why
違いない
didn't we
ね。
call it Gnarl's Branch? Total missed opportunity.
Because we weren't hip to basketball back then? Or CeeLo Green?
Damn. I remember it going all the way up to the clouds.
あ、でもこれっぽいのなんか置かれてるし。
De Leon.
出るよ。
That's the one.
これか。
Don't tell me we missed her.
いる？おお。鷹、わし、どっち？わしだ。
Kids, it's time.
エディ？あ、エディは、エディって誰だったっけ？そしてどこ？記憶。これか。エディって所長だっけ？
You really have to go, Eddie?
You can hold my hand if you want.
ああ、
I
そう
can
か。
walk fine on my own.
It'll be
ああ、
quick,
死んじゃっ
okay?
た後かな、これ
Then
は
we'll。get something to eat.
The day of the funeral. I
Ah,
barely
so
remember it.
That's probably for the best. I don't think either of us are exactly eager to relive what went on behind that gate.
So, I know I said we didn't have to visit her grave.
But it feels like the right thing to do.
Yeah, exactly.
これは、あ、この奥にいる。ああ、違うか。マイケルね、会わなきゃいけないんだ。あ、おじさんの様子見に行くっていう、あ、
When
これ
did
そういうことね。
Michael's uncle die?
Last year. It was
あ、
really
結構最
hard
近だ
on
ね。
him. He's still feeling it.
大丈夫、マイケル。
Long time no see. Do you want some company?
Come on over. Make yourselves comfortable.
くつろいでくれ。ここ参加します。参加させてください。参加させてください。
So,
Okay.
how are you, holding up?
Is this a bad time?
With you? Never.
Don't mind me. I'm not really here.
Hey, I get to see your ugly mug almost every day. You're old news, lady.
You wound me. Deeply.
So, can I help you guys out somehow?
おじさんはどんな感じだった？
So, what was your uncle like?
Oh boy. Where do I start? You know that one grumpy grandpa in all the sitcoms? The one that types like a T-Rex and never leaves his recliner?
ティラノサウルスみたいなタイピング、ものすごいガチャガチャってする
I
人。
think I'm getting the picture.
Not yet, you aren't. As grumpy as he was, they didn't make him any sweeter than him.
優しいん
He's the
だ。
kind of guy who accepted you for where you were at, even when he didn't approve.
Not many of those out there. You and your uncle were really close, huh?
Definitely. I could push his buttons without even trying. My family's old school Clinket. Spent more time
ト
with
リ
my
ン
uncle
ギ
than
ッ
my
トって何
dad.
ですか？
He was the first person to test out all my new recipes. Even before Allison.
Guess I should thank Uncle William for saving me from a muffin top.
確実とは言えないと思うけどだいぶ皮肉ってるね。これちょっと皮肉っちゃうか。皮
I
肉で
wouldn't
冗
be
談。
too sure about that, Allison.
Hey, not you too. No teaming up. That's not fair.
Ha! I've turned your brother against you.
Whatever. You can keep him.
You and your uncle were really close, huh?
Definitely. I could push his buttons without even trying. My family's old school Clinkit.
これ
Spent more
さ
time
っき聞
with
いた
my
やつ
uncle
か
than。my dad.
一緒か
He。was the first person to test out all my new recipes. Even before Allison.
Guess I should thank Uncle William for saving me from a muffin top.
まあ一応また同じ選択肢にしといて。
I wouldn't be too sure about that, Allison.
Hey, not you too. No teaming up. That's not fair.
Ha! I've turned your brother against you.
Whatever. You can keep him.
で終わりでいいのか。
Talk to you later.
You bet.
でもう一回参加するとかできるけど。
How are you, holding up?
Everything's such a mess.
ああ、
I
一応
thought
話
we'd
聞
almost
こ
be
う。
done packing by now. I'm so ready to put this place behind us. At least Mr. Hollywood Handsome over there is good company.
Funny how you never mentioned what your brother looked like before he got into town.
Oh, I just thought I'd surprise you.
大なこと聞こえるようにいたんだろ。
Hey, you do realize I can hear you, right?
Cover your ears, the grown-ups are talking.
仲間外れか
Anyway, girl, I know you're in it right now, but try not to let it get to you. Juna's gonna seem real boring after all this, huh?
God, boring sounds so good right now. Binging terrible shows while my amazing roommate cooks something delicious.
じゃあ飲みます。
Heaven.
Delicious food for tax returns?
You got yourself a deal, mister.
ツクスカニーク。だいぶ特殊なお名前で。
I'm not sure if I should try to pronounce this. Man, I'm so rusty.
すげえな。T、これダッシュって言うんだっけ ?T ダッシュス。難しい読み方。でああ、ゲート開けるのか。了解。ああ、メディアのね、お墓を探す。了解了解。これは何
Lost in the chaos of history. What's that mean?
Not sure, but Michael should know.
マイケルがしたはずを喋るあ、行くか。行くか、じゃあ、お先に。いいなあ、
You
雪。
remember where she is?
No.
Oh.
For what it's worth, I remember staring at the water during the funeral.
Allison, please.
I'm not going.
Allison, come back.
Well, yeah. Any hope that this would be easier than last time? Totally gone.
At least this time no one's sending me away.
I'm holding you to that. Afterwards, you and I had a moment over there by the totem, right? I wonder if we could see that.
トーテムのそば。これか。トーテンポールね。懐かしい。小学校の時作ってはないか。小学校にあったんですよね。なんか卒業生の制作物として。
I won't let them take you away. I'm gonna tell them the truth. You swore, Allison. I'm gonna be okay. Please don't worry about me.
いや、すごい。それは
I
葛
know
藤
I'm
するよ
supposed
な、
to
アリス
get。over this Brown thing, but I really wish you'd been able to come visit that much.
Yeah, me too, but... Look, I didn't make any promises that day. You did. Watch.
何々
They all think you killed her. It's not fair. I'll be okay. You have to take care of yourself now.
It's possible, but I don't think so.
Well, I know so. Thinking about
もう
it.
この
got me
記
through
憶
the
の
rest of the
違いやめ
day.
てほしいんだけどな。まあここは正直アリソンの好感度を上げるために
I'll be back soon, alright?
アリソンを選びます。
I'll be back soon, alright? Promise. Chief Brown's gonna take care of you. We'll be okay. You'll see.
Kids. About to start.
I'm sorry it
Okay.
took me so long to come back. I got so caught up in everything that
まあ
You
そりゃそう
really
だよ
don't
ね。
have to explain. I understand what you were going through now.
Are you ever gonna let me finish my sentences?
Maybe someday, but not today.
あ、なんかやだな、この構図。心が離れていく感じ、双子の。これちょっとサムネに使いたい、いつか。で、こっちから行った方がいいかな。あ、いるじゃん。
Ice skating on Wednesday. I wish you could have seen her. She took off across that ice like she was born to do it. She is your child, that's for sure. Got an offer for a real job, Meech. Teaching music and history at the high school.
誰だ？
Mama and I had some words over it.
テッサじゃないね。
She wants us to go back to Savannah so Jaina can grow up with family, a community. But I might. Oh,
あ、ごめん。
I didn't see you there.
I'm sorry. We didn't mean to eavesdrop.
No harm done. Hey, you're that nice gal from the Becky store, Allison, right?
Yes. And you're... It starts with a K,
なんでわか
right?
るの？
Kendra.
ケン
Don't
ドラ。
worry. Don't expect you to keep track of everyone who passes through. And you would be
Her brother. I'm Tyler.
pleased to meet you, Tyler.
どこの名前に？
I hope this isn't rude, but where's that accent from?
Georgia, born and raised. Landed in Delos about 2 years ago.
From Georgia to the middle of nowhere, Alaska. There's gotta be a story there.
Well, I wasn't planning to stay for more than a few months. We came up for the fishing season, just like we'd done twice before. My husband, Meech, he always tried to convince me to stay on longer, but I wasn't having it. But then, well, we lost him. Fishing accident.
No.
Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Way too many families around here have lost someone that way.
Yeah, something's gotta change. Anyway, now it's just me and my daughter, Jaina. And I just can't bring myself to pack us up and
ああ、そう、
leave
な
him
る
here
ほど
all
ね。
alone.
戻りたいでも。
Do you want to go back to Georgia?
Well, that's the real question, ain't it? I never used to like it here. Too cold, too
そうね、
quiet,
俺、
like a
二
frozen
人も出て
desert.
くもんね、一応。
Thousands of miles from family. But these days, I finally started to see it the way Meech did. All of the beauty.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just wish it hadn't taken losing him to get me to come around. I'm realizing now I fought him more out of stubbornness than anything else.
That's gotta be hard.
Yeah. Don't ever let your own sense of what is come between you and the people you love. It's a real easy way to squander
先入
precious
観
time.
か。
Do you think you might stay then?
Well, my mama's been making the case that Jaina deserves to grow up with family. And she's probably right. But if I'm honest, the solitude here is a bit of a relief. I don't have to worry what 100 other people are up to, just, me and my girl. No matter which way I look at it, there just ain't a clear choice.
What do you think Jaina wants?
I think she's happy to be wherever her toys are. But when I think of how close I was to my cousins growing up, well, she may not realize she's missing out, but she will be. I probably put too much stock in chance encounters, but
偶然の出会いを重
do
視
you have
し
any
てる。
thoughts?
わあ。難しいな、これ。ここにいなよ。ここにいな
It
よ。
sounds like you've got a good thing going here. Why not give it a little more time to see?
考
I
え
do,
るの大
don't
事
I?。
危
I
な
can
かった
always
今
change
制
my
限時間。
mind, but for now it feels like the right thing to do.
It sounds like you've only got good options. I don't think you need to worry about making a wrong choice.
まあゆっくり考
I
え
really
よう。
appreciate that.
Well, we should get moving. I hope everything works out for you and your daughter.
See you around, Kendra.
You two have a good day.
ここの会話重要だよな。なんかある意味この2人にとってわからないこの母親の気持ちってのが
Damn,
わかるからね。
she got kind of stranded out here.
なんでそんなこと言う？
And her daughter's barely 2 years old. God, those kind of accidents happen all the time. The penalties cost less than safety upgrades, so...
So they do jack shit. Life's got a price.
人生や値札がついているか。
Ty.
何？ここら辺？
This is it. Right?
これ？
No dice.
おい。これ？
Where is she? Why can't I remember?
あ？どこだ？あー、なるほど。ちょっと見たくないのか。なるほどね。ちょっと待って。喋れる？喋れんか。了解。どこだ？
She's gotta be here somewhere.
この辺りのどこか。
Still not the one.
これか？ぽいぞ、でも。あ、違うな。選択できない。これは？
This might take a while.
これか。
Allison.
Is that her?
What the hell was going on with you? What? Broke?
Why didn't you say anything? We were your goblins. You didn't have to do it all alone.
Tessa?
いつの間に？
Kids, I wasn't expecting to see. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Feeling a little guilty, maybe?
When we pass on, our graves are all anyone has to remember us by. Letting hers just fall apart would be cruel. I'm not a cruel person.
Cruel enough to call social services on our mother.
I wanted to protect you. Marianne was getting worse all the time. I was afraid that if things kept going the way they were, then one day...
We were going to end up dead?
No, I won't do this again. I refuse to be held responsible for her choices.
Marianne was fine until you reported her.
Fine. She was getting by on handouts for years. There are only so many times you can show up high to a generous offer of employment. Assuming you show up at all. In the end, she isolated herself from everyone. She was alone and out of options.
She had us! Until you threatened to have us taken away!
I couldn't let her drag you down with her. She had you stealing for God's sake. Your mother never wanted to be a part of this community. She always thought she was better than the rest of us. A spoiled little girl playing fairy princess in the woods. If she just settled down with someone instead of running around with married men, well, just ask Sam Kansky how much better that would have been for everyone.
Wait, what?
Oh God.
What happened between them?
I wasn't thinking. Please, just forget I said anything.
Tessa!
どういうことや？
All I know is whatever went on, Laura left Sam over it. But I shouldn't have said anything about that. I promised I wouldn't. I'm sorry, kids.
I get that Marianne wouldn't let you help her. But there had to be a better way to deal with it. Especially if she was having some kind of crisis.
Yes, you're right. There were other things I could have done. Better things. I know I've made mistakes. All I can do now is say that I'm sorry. If I could give you back your mother, I would. I don't deserve your forgiveness, especially yours, Tyler. But if there's a place for me in your lives, I'd like to be there.
I have to know something first. Are you good with who I am?
I've been thinking about that since you came home. I believe that my life is better for having lived it by God's word. But I also believe we don't always understand what he's saying to us. I pray for guidance. And seeing you standing here in front of me, such a strong and thoughtful young man, I think I have his answer.
That means a lot to me. Thank you.
Tessa, I know the last couple of days have been heated. I'm up for a fresh start if you are, but it's not really up to me. Tyler?
これは絶対上行った方がいいよな。
I'm done losing people. And if we can't let people grow, then what the hell kind of
これ
chance
許
do we
せないよ
have?
ね。前に進めないでしょ。
Both of you. Kids, I never knew your mother's whole story, but it was obviously very painful. She always said you two were the only good luck she'd ever had. I'm going to try harder to forgive her. I hope you can as well. If you two are in town tomorrow, come by the cafe. Lunch is on me.
ちょっと晴れてきた。気のせいかもしれない。
There gonna be coconut cake on the menu?
You know, I think there just might be. I'll see you two tomorrow then.
We'll be there.
なんか解決したっぽい。あ、なんか晴れてきた。光明が見えてきた。でもあとはサム
That was something, huh?
だよな、ちょ
Yeah,
っ
it
と。
was.
それちょっと字幕見逃したから何言ってたか忘れちゃった。
I
分かんな
guess
かったで
sometimes
すけど。
people change.
I know. I feel like a total ass right now.
あいつも同じ気持ちじゃねえかな。
I bet Tessa's thinking the same thing.
Yep. Things are gonna be real awkward my first day back in the office.
Oh, I'm sure you'll both manage to never talk about today.
Exactly. Awkward as hell.
座る ?OK。
Not a bad view, right?
Yeah. I get now why they put cemeteries in nice spots. Takes a little bit of the sting off.
一緒に来てくれてありがと
Listen, I know this has been hard. I'm really grateful you saw it through with me. Fireweed was great, but there was no one really there for me like that, you know? You're the only one.
Hey. Brothers and sisters, right?
But it's been way more brothers than sisters lately. Which
So,
is why
姉妹
I'm
か兄弟か。
trying to say thank you.
You really don't have to.
You saved my life, Allison.
Only for you to end up locked up in fireweed for the rest of your childhood.
Wait, are you still blaming yourself for that? Don't. It was my choice.
It's just... I stole your life, Tyler. And then I totally wasted it.
That's not true.
You're on your way to Denali. Michael's gonna be a famous chef. And what am I doing? Nothing.
う。あ これはどう？
You were just dealing with what happened the way that you needed to, alright? As soon as we figure this shit out, we're gonna sell the house, and you're gonna go to Juneau. You're gonna kick ass.
You make it sound so easy.
No. We never had a shot at easy. But we always pull through, right?
Yeah. You're right. Hey. Wherever Ranger Tyler ends up next, he better come down from the hills to visit us city folk every now and then. You hear?
For sure. And anyway, that's not gonna be for a while. We've got time.
Oh yeah, of course.
それまではずっと一緒。
So I guess we know the story now.
そう。
Huh? Marianne was done with Delos, and Delos was done with her.
デロスね。
Maybe she was too proud, but she worked so hard for so long, and when she reached the end of her rope, no one was there to help her. Not even Tessa or Eddie. And when she heard social services was coming, she
Gave up. But killed her kids? Really? I don't
他になんかあるでしょ
It still feels like there's something missing, right?
You're never gonna understand what was going through her mind. I'll bet even she didn't. It's probably always gonna feel that way.
これでチャプター2が終わりか？ムービーだ。眠そうだね。
I'm gonna fall asleep the second I hit the couch.
あ、家に帰って
Better
きた、ね。
rally. We still have to do some cleaning before
でも
bed.
なんか謎の、なんだっけ、森の狩人だっけ、あい
Hey,
つのこともよくわか
whoever
んない
packs
も
the
んな。
most gets the big couch tonight.
なんかいる。あ、燃えてる。
Allison.
I'll get the fire extinguisher.
何うお、びっくりしたびっくりした。何誰？
Tyler, are you alright?
大丈夫か、タイラー。何が燃えてたこれ？
What happened?
There was a guy. He smashed me in the face with the door.
What guy? What did he look like?
I'm not sure. I couldn't see straight, and he was all in black.
God, why would someone try to burn down our barn?
なんか燃やしたかったってことだよな。
But I'm going to find out.
初学期。
So, did Eddie teach you how to put out a fire?
Nope, I taught myself.
Well, at least he left us the junker.
I might have found something.
何？これ？下になんかある。
Is that a box under the barn?
Yeah, what the hell? I think this is where the fire started.
So he was trying to burn whatever's inside?
We should check it out. I'm gonna need to remove a few more planks to get
バー
to
ルかな？
Where could we possibly find a tool to do that?
Did he really have to smash everything?
He really turned this place upside down.
なんか探してたのか？
He went looking under the rug?
これで燃や
This
したの
gas
か？
can was already here this morning. He didn't bring it with him.
なるほどね。あ、ここも探られてる。あ、アイテムだ。
At least you were spared.
None of valuable stuff's missing.
Asshole even dumped the drawers.
引き出しまで。こう。お、これバール？バールだね。
I guess we know how he made the hole.
これで開けたのか。でも結構中途半端に開けたな。もうちょっと全部開けちゃって燃やせばよか
Step
った。
back.
I'll be fine.
おう。本当に男だったのかな。なんか男だったらもっと全部剥がしちゃってこういう風に箱出しそうだけどな。
Well, I only know one person who'd bother to decorate a storage box like this.
Marianne. Let's
な
open
んか
it.
秘密が隠されているのか。
3 digits. Any ideas?
Marianne was never really a numbers
こ
kind
れ
of
ゴブリン
person.
の方は
What's that there?
Some kind of carving. Not sure what it is though.
このマークが鍵。これだ。
Look, it's the same symbol.
The secret keeper.
Well, let's see if we can find any numbers.
数字、ちょっと待って。一人とか二人はあるけど。ちょっと待って。どうしよっか。1から全部読んでみるか、一応。恋の力を得る。昔々古代の森の奥深くでいたずら小森は森を回って動物の秘密を集めてる。売る秘密の番人の後を追っていました。秘密は、それにもう一人の二人が目立っている番人のところでたくましいヘラジカがやってきました。ヘラジカが頭を、かがめて、私のせいだ、険しい道を思い出せないんだ。した秘密の番人はうなずくとヘラジカの目をじっと見つめます。ゴブリンたちは何も聞こえませんでしたが、声の贈り物を使って秘密の番人が心に直接語りかけることを知っているゴブリンたちは、彼女がヘラジカに話しかけていると思いました。数分後、たくましいヘラジカは瞬きをしてでいいよね。瞬きをして気が楽になったよと言います。何が出したかしらという秘密の番人が長いな、やっぱ。口笛買いに行ってみようと、そしてこれ、ちょっと待って、一旦戻るか。これ、なんか、ここら辺ないかな、なんか数字。やべ、ミスった。同じマーク。間違えた。3はあった ?3 はあるね。もう、間違えた。3桁だもんね、でも。1だね、1。3。ちょっと待って。1。他はどこにある？なんかそれっぽいのどれここでも1位これが始まりか。でも違うかな。待って他にそれっぽい数字は13。0。これか。なんだ、130ね。了解。そんな上の方とかやめてよ。
That did it.
来た。イェイ。そうか、この 鍵のあれがわからんかったから、番号がわからんかったから。
Guessing she didn't know how much of an ass he'd turn out to be.
クズ野郎。メリーアン、また君に会いたい。こんな風に言えばどう聞こえるか分かってるし、デロスクロッシングの新しく来た女性たち全員を追いかけてるんだと思ってほしくない。自分の結婚についてはこれまで真面目に受け止めてきたが、君に会って何かが変わった。君と一緒にいるとまるで高速道路を時速100キロでライトを消して走っていて止まりたくない、そんな気分だ。何言ってんだ。これアメリカ人独特の言い回しなの、これは。これが間違っているのは承知の上だ。お互いに失うものも多い。でももう一度君に会いたい。君もそう思っていてくれればいい。次回会った時のために君にちょっとしたプレゼントがある。君に早く来てほしくて待ちきれないよ。
Fuck. That's rough.
何？ミリアン、君がこのような状況になってしまって。
This guy tried to push Mary Ann to get an
中
abortion,
絶？
even though she wanted to keep us.
悪く思っている君なら素晴らしい母親になるだろう。そして将来はそれも叶うと思う。でも今は3人の暮らしが知らないを考えるべきだ。今回結婚され幸せではいなくなって長いが、それでもつまりこんな目に合わせることはできない。それに何より君のことは心配。この町の者たちは噂すぎだし、君にそんな思いをさせたくない。金銭的に苦しいのも分かっている。すべきことをするためには僕も手伝わせてくれる。いくら必要か教えてくれ。マジか、中絶を迫ったってことだよね。って言ってたもんね、タイラーも。これを隠してたのか、燃やすとかはなかったんだ。捨てることはしなかったんだね、メリーアンも。
That's everything. What the hell?
So, Marianne hid a box under the barn. Box full of letters from our deadbeat dad.
うん。そういうことだよね。これ、男が。
He turned the whole place upside down and didn't take anything. All he wanted was that box.
And he was willing to burn down the barn to get rid of what was inside. You know what it all means, right?
Yep. That guy had an affair with Mary Ann, and he just tried to torch the evidence.
He must have heard we were clearing out the house. He was worried we'd find it.
You know, I can't shake the feeling I've seen him here before.
誰のことだろう。今んとこサム。いやでもサムにしたらちょっとガタイがあれか。そしてどこ？こっち？誰？所長ですか、もしかして。どうした？
Why are we seeing this? I don't know about you, but I haven't forgotten anything about that night.
I would have said the same thing, but something felt different. I need to see the rest.
But you know what happens down there.
That's the thing. I'm not sure I do.
All right. Let's go.
Let's go. どこに？こっち？あ、足跡。
Some kind of work boot. Maybe fishing boots?
ってことは、やっぱ所長だよな。メリーアーマー来てない。
The Mad Hunter.
お。
Wait. There was someone here that night? In the woods?
No. It was just... I saw...
そう、勝手にちょっとああいう風に見せただけで、本当は実際にちゃんとした人ってことだもんね。誰だ？
The Mad Hunter.
What? No. That was the Mad Hunter.
What? What are you talking about?
That night, I thought I saw the Mad Hunter in the woods, but I guess it was just some asshole. Some asshole who just fucking stood there and watched while our mother chased me with a shotgun.
Do you think it was the same guy?
Maybe. I mean, it had to be him, right? They were wearing the same fishing gear.
Yeah, unless everyone who wants to mess with us is coordinating outfits.
And wait, he was here once before. wasn't he? A few days before Marianne died?
Maybe?
Hold on. Do you feel that?
感じる
Damn. He ran straight for it. No stops.
目的意識を持って
He was on a mission.
こっち行けばいい？どういうこと？普通にこっち進んじゃっていいのかな？違うか。なんか開けれそうだけどちょっといいや。とりあえずこっち行こう。あれ？倒れてる？そして、あ、待って待って待って。ムービー入っちゃった。
Tyler, not there.
Our mother fought with someone on the dock about us. We need to know if it was the same guy.
But what if it's not that memory? What if it's... I can't go through that again.
We have to take that chance.
But do we really? I mean, someone just tried to burn our barn down.
Yeah, and that means we've got to be close to something.
I'm not going on that dock.
わあ、これ。もう一度だけお願い。
Just one more time, please.
There's always just one more. Every time it seems like we're done with this, something new pops up.
What if this is the only chance to figure out who our father is?
Then we go on living our lives without him, just like we always have.
Come on, we need to know the truth. For her.
What if I don't want to know the truth, huh? Did you ever consider that? No. You just push and push and...
You have to take responsibility for your part in Marianne's death.
何？わあ、今。
What? How can you say that to me?
I didn't. But I did, right? Earlier, to Eddie. But I swear I didn't just say that to you.
So we can't even trust our own voices now?
God, I don't know. Allison.
お願い、アリソン。
I'll do it. Let's
ありが
go.
とう。行くか。来た。なんだ、時間かかってる。いや、結構時間かかってる。よし。
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
これは。
I told you that would happen.
We almost had it though.
まだだ。
That was us watching Marianne fight with that guy. Try to focus on him, alright? Don't think about anything else.
I'll try.
これではっきりする。頑張れ。いけ。いけ。お前は誰だ。うお。
Make sure I've been keeping my mouth shut. I don't owe you anything.
You've been a little all over the place lately.
All over the place?
下にいるのこいつ。
I've just been trying to survive. If you want to make sure I don't get desperate, you could help us out. Lend me some money.
Oh.
What happened? Why did it stop?
I can't, Tyler.
But we were so damn close.
Ah, 無理か。
I'm sorry. But I'm done.
That's it? You're just giving up, just like that. You can't do this. We owe her.
Marianne is gone, Tyler. And nothing we do is gonna change that.
Don't go, please. You can't keep running from this alley, or it's only gonna get worse.
ああ。いやでもやっぱ真実は知りたい。知らなきゃいけない。これで終わりかな、チャプター2は。
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of
なん
bed.
かこれプレイヤーだけが知るあれ
Never asked you for anything.
お胸乗って
But
る
right now they need you.
It's not gonna happen.
I've got everything I need to nail your ass in that barn.
And just what do you think happens after that?
What do you mean?
Well, if those kids have a father, you really think there's a court out there that'll let you keep them?
No! You have no claim to my children. Get the hell off my property, now! If you ever come back
あの
here,
時も多分こいつが来
I'm
ててショ
going
ット
to
がも
kill you!
Allison?
I'm going to kill you.
No. No, no.
I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you.
.このもうやっぱトラウマになってたってことだよね。さあということでチャプター2が、終わりましたので、次のチャプター3でこのテイルミーホワイはまあ最終章ですね。チャプター3もまあ何時間かやれば、この物語は完結しますので、まあ結構ねやっぱ他のゲームと比べてだいぶ短くはなっているのでね、まあ最後までお付き合いいただけたらと思います。まあこれちょっとここはスキップして、何これ。アリソンが家で自分の教会などの時、タイラーはアリソンに自分の感情を無視されたと感じた。むずいよな。やっぱそうだよな。半々だしね。アリソンが家を見せることを同意した時、タイラーはもっと時間が必要という自分の意見。これごめん。これは本当俺がごめん。悪かったこれは。タイラーがエリを許した時、アリソンはご家族になれる希望を感じた。あ、やっぱ何人かはやっぱりエディを許してんだね。エディ。で、こいつが本当の父親の臭いよな、あれも。タイラが許したことでエディは感動した。こうやってマイケル心を躍らせた。あ、やっぱそれはそうだよな。みんな 80% を受け入れるよな。あ、やっぱ何人かは許さない。さあこのままチャプター3ね行っていきたいと思います。
There's something else. Look at this. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
I think the crafty goblins have one more hatch to sneak through.
Let's go.
もう一つの隠し通路があるのこれ。これ何？これ実際にある場所かな？この箱にもう一つ秘密があるってこと？いいね、面白くなってきた。さあ、このまま続行したいと思います。
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, crafty goblins faced the truth about the darkness in the big wooden house.
闇の真実。
It had come for the wise princess, driving her mad, and causing her to attack them.
When they started asking questions about the princess in the darkness, the goblins realized that no one else in the forest wanted to know the truth.
So they dug and searched and asked hurtful questions, learning more about the wise princess than they had ever hoped to.
But the search took its toll. The darkness was proving too much for Sister Goblin, and yet Brother Goblin kept diving deeper and deeper until Sister Goblin finally said, "Enough."
And that was how the goblins found themselves separated again, hurt and confused, with so many unanswered questions.
うわー、
and
マジ
too
か。
many
離れ離れになっ
big
ちゃったの。
ones. Allison, wake up.
お、夢だ。なんだあいつ。メリーアンだ。リトルナイトメアじゃん。かイットの男の子。最初裏から。わー、やめてー。怖い怖い怖い。めっちゃトラウマになっちゃう、そんなん。おー、どうした？あ、燃えてない？大丈夫？夢？これもまだ夢？あ、夢だ。おー、映画みたい。
She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman alone in a deep and ancient wood.
おー、びっくりした。お、え？自分だね。
You killed me.
おお。
You killed me!
継承。チャプター3、継承。継承なんだ。へえ、どういうことなんだろう。力を継承みたいな。さすがにそんなことないか。お、レコード。はい、著作権タイムです。こういう時に流れる BGM 本当に著作権にかかっちゃうね。 さあね、この双子の父親、いやでも俺的にはな、所長が怪しい。こいつが怪しいと思うんだけどな。違うのかな。もうこもってんだね、アリソン。水に顔をつけるのってなんか精神的に落ち着かせるため的なそういう感じなのかな。思い出を振り返ってる。声出してる。これはでもどういう状況なの。家はまだ売ってないってことだよね、多分。君の賃貸申込書に必要な書類を集め始めました。下の階のキッチンカードの上に置いてあります。今日はまだ D とランチの約束で書に来る予定なら、書類を置いておいてくれたらコピーをしておきます。今日はのんびり過ごしなさい、医療おじさん。私のお手製そば粉ワッフルが、そば粉ワッフルなんてあんの？キッチンにゆっくり冷め始めてるからね。はいはい、ありがとう。
He's right. Time to get my shit together.
でも違うのかな、さすがに所長じゃないのかな。やっぱサム？鏡見る。
There's not enough concealer in the world to erase the night I had. Good to know I look just as bad as I feel.
溜まってるね。
I could do my laundry.
体重計だ。
Maybe later.
アナログだね、だいぶ。2015ならまだデジタルあるはずだけどな。
Never could bring myself to send these. Whenever I tried to tell him how much I missed him, it felt unfair.
しばらく電話で話してなかったけど、それはほとんど私のせいだからごめんね。最近自分の問題に頭がいっぱいすぎて、時々あなたがそんなに遠くにいるっていうことを忘れちゃうの。高3、今までの中で最近の1年間だったよ。これはあれか、学生時代の時か。でも数学室だけど、とある男。ボビーって男言うのよ、もうね、あなたと付き合ったんだけど、結局私のことをひどい扱いしたゲスラだったってことしか収穫できなかった。どうして気がつくのに時間がかかったのかわからないし、なんであんな野郎に学校生活を捧げたのかもわからない。正直言って自分がバカみたいって思ってることもバカみたい。うわーとにかく、伝えたかったのはね、あなたがいないと毎日がつまんないよ。会えなくて寂しい。あなたの存在が感じられなくて寂しいし、私たちの声を使って喋れないのも寂しい。来週金曜日にある私の卒業パーティーに来る？別に特別なことはしないの。ただ、エディおじさんとご近所さん数人を呼んで夜ご飯を食べるだけ。テスタが寄っていくかもしれないけど、あなたが来てくれたら本当に嬉しいな。そういえば電話して呼べばいいんじゃないのね。なんで手紙で招待しているんだろうと思うけど、多分離れた時間がごめんなさい。時間なくなってあなたどうやって喋っていいのか忘れちゃったのかな。ごめんね。いつか自分からの2人に戻れる日が来ますように。愛を込めて。アリソン。よっ。これ読んだ。これは
How did we go from being so alike to total opposites? I gotta think about something else.
もう完全に心は別物になってしまったんだなみたいな。別物っていうか一緒だったけども 同じ思いじゃないんだなみたいなね。
Wish I could just book a one-way ticket to the other side of the world. Now would be a good time to stop smoking and maybe do a
あ、
detox.
喫煙者ですか？マジか。全然そんなシーン見てないけど。行くか、じゃあ下。あ、こんなとこにパソコンあんの？
I miss the slopes. Eddie looks so young here.
あ、エディ
Eddie
ね。
looks so young here. The days have gotten so short. It's gonna be a long winter.
嫌だよな、なんかここら辺にパソコンあるって。ここ絶対通るし、なんか。ね、なんかちょっと変なもの見てたらね。見られちゃうよな。よいしょ。おお、びっくりした。え？あれ消えた？
I should probably eat something. God, I feel so weak.
一人でもなんか発動しそうになったね。
He doesn't like this kind of attention, but he really does so much for the community.
よいしょ。まだまだ眠たいけどであくび出るだけで全然まだ大丈夫です。先週は我が子を家に連れて帰っていただき本当にありがとうございました。所長がいなかったら車を運転していた我が子たちがお金が今回の件を記録に残さないよう配慮していただきありがとうございました。彼らは間違いを犯しただけの普段はいい子で警察に記録が残れば子供たちの将来にどう影響を及ぼすか分かったものではありません。子供たちは所長のお言葉をずっと忘れないでしょう。それだけではなく我々の責任を持って起こりかねなかった可能性を子供たちに理解してもらえよう。今後子供たちがご近所の皆様に対する注意力を上げていけるよう精進しますのでご安心ください。所長に祝福を。ゲイランド・トビー・ロックディア・カレン&ブロディ・ムーは誰だ？
So many months of snow boots ahead.
ここは何？
Eddie looked pretty concerned when I came home last night. I
あ、
should
普通
have
に
talked to
次
him
にか
about
こ
what
れは
happened.
さっ
But
きの。
what the hell was I supposed to say?
これ調べちゃう？いいの勝手にこんな。これ捜査記録者ね。
I'm glad he never pushed me to change my last name.
あー、裁判所ね。
Still can't believe Eddie never told me he was paying for fireweed. That was a good memory, even though Tyler couldn't come. Eddie must have been back and forth to Juneau all the time to these shows before he got stuck here taking care of me.
失礼します。
Don't think Eddie's worn this since that
いいね、いい
terrible
スーツだね。
blind date 2 years ago.
こういう茶色のスーツとか着てみたいな、普通に。
Haven't heard him play in a while. It just sits there collecting dust. A secret keeper in her secret keep.
What?
Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
これも開ける系？
Maybe there's something in the book.
でも同じ。これだよね。開けるヒント？
Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
仮にそうでも見るしかできないしな。他に別にないしね。同じマークが結構何個かあるんだな。 ヒント？銀の串。あ、なんか物が必要か？そういうことになるよね。あ、でも雲、山、雲、なんだこれ。
A secret keeper in her secret keep.
あ、やっぱなんか、これ差し込む系だね。銀の串ぽいね。銀の串ってある？なんだこれ。
This is personal.
才能我が息子へ今回ばかりは私も会長にならそうなので、こうしてあなたに向けて手紙を、書いてみることにしました。こんなに早く旅立つことになりごめんなさい。あなたを産んだ時私も若くなかったけれど、それでも一緒に過ごせた時間はたくさんあると思っておりました。私がいなくなってからもあなたには一族がいることを知れては幸せです。あなたを見守ってくれるおばさんもいるから安心ですね。安心ですね。あなたは子供の頃からずっと出発の時を察知できる能力があるようでしたね。わずか1歳の頃からどちらの話が使えばいいのかもなんですし、私がどこかへ出かける準備をしていた時もいつも靴を持ってきてくれましたね。私が出かけることをあなたがなぜ気づいていたのかは全然わからなかったけれど、私の靴を持ってきてあなたがいつもとことこやってきたの。泣き止みもしなかった、感触だけ。感触もこさず、ただ私の尺を手伝ってくれていました。今回旅立ちもその、何の手紙これ？あ、お母さんか。エリン、所長のお母さんですか？You go out as one to exist 母よりなんて書いてあるこれ。はい。お母さんは存命？
I gotta take care of that rental application.
あ、ファイヤーウィード。とりあえず、あの箱開けたいね。銀の串。ここら辺にないか。ないね。保管場所だね。お、びっくりしたびっくりしたもう、びっくりしたマジで。
Something's not right. What is this? I always loved this one.
何これ？魚？びっくりした本当に。
I need to get all that paperwork together. Maybe that'll help me focus and clear my head.
書類ね。これは？
I wish Eddie's mom could have taught me how to do this.
あ、ご飯。これ食べたら次に進むか
I
も。
wish you could just change your mood as easily as a record.
お、ジュークボックス。
I wonder what Michael would think about all this. Would he even... I wish I thought shooting some hoops would help me forget all this.
ここマイケル
I。wonder what Michael would think about all this. Would he even get it?
これ右もマイケル。これ違うか。
I don't feel like listening to anything right now.
見る。
I wonder what Tyler's up to out of the house.
あ、一応出てったはいるのか。ちょっと待って、そこにいるね、お前。こっち見てんな。ペンギンっぽいやつが。これ外で出れないけどな。まあ、いっか。
Eddie loved his Mishka so much. God, the world feels so fucking small right now. I've got to find a way to get out of my head. I almost wish the house had burned down last night. Then I'd never have to see it again.
なんだこれ。あー、アリソンのね。ちょっと待って、他にも。これ何？お金か。ん？
What if I just packed a bag and left?
なんかお金ゲットした。
Never looked back.
だけかな。あ、この辺もなんかあるな。
I haven't had any time to sketch lately.
何のスケッチこれ？花瓶、これ花火か？風鈴ですか？待って、風鈴ってか、なんか風鈴作る用のあれ？なんか火の棒を入れてこう、そうだよね。息吹きかけてこう膨らませて輪っかみたいなの作るやつ。輪っかつか回る？
I wish you could just change your mood as easily as a record. Must be great to feel like you belong somewhere. Anywhere.
このコインはどこで使うんだ？
I so don't want to go back to the station. Not after yesterday. Eddie says there's a plant for every pain. Except heartache.
めちゃくちゃあるね。凝ってるね。お腹空いちゃう。カニシチューいいね。お腹空いてきた、本当に。こういうの食べたいな。
Maybe if I make something for D, it'll help. I should have let myself enjoy these trips more. I wish Eddie's mom could have taught me how to do
食べる
this.
だけ？このコインをさっきの箱に使えるかな？別にジュークボックスに入れるとかじゃないもんね。この待って、この外のこいつ無理か？取り出せない？ちょっとまたエディの部屋行きますか。コインだ、開くか。でも大きさ違うよね。
A secret keeper in her secret keep.
あ、コインなんだ。全然大きさってないけどよかったの。しかもこれだけ。
I wonder why it needed a coin.
でかっ。しまえるそれポケットに。ゲームならでは。OK。じゃあ、あとは、こっちは何？飲まないか。OK。その扉、まあ倉庫かな。じゃあ、あとはご飯食って、これ何？
Here's the file. Just need my ID and pay stubs.
ID 清めさい。
We were family, Allison. How could you do this to me?
Fuck. I've got to think about something else. Focus. ID and pay stubs.
でもここに来たことがあるんじゃないの、子供の頃。
I can't
いや
really eat
絶
anything
対
right
でもエ
now.
ディやバチクソ怪しい
I
な。
can't really eat anything right now.
これ何？給与メッセだ。 ID はこれかな多分。
I almost wish the house had burned down
違
last
う
night.
か。家のこれは
And I'd never have to see it again. Here's my ID.
OK。免許証。おジョークボックス。
This place was never much more than a bachelor pad, huh? There was so much I planned to do. All those sacrifices I made. And how do you repay me? Lying to my face? You're not my child. My clan deserves better.
これ妄想？
Stop it, Allison. You have to stop torturing yourself. Just grab your pay stubs so you can get the hell out of here.
何あれは妄想実際にあったこと？これじゃないね。給与明細。給与明細ってどこ？おお、びっくりした。
Allison, please. It's a damn shame.
Come on, Allison. Don't start.
怖い、ちょっと。急に来るからびっくりした本当に。こう上に行かなきゃいけない感じ。
I told him I wanted to stop messing with those memories, but he wouldn't listen.
お、ムービーん何おお
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. That's what you said. But you don't mean what you say, do you? They're just words.
まあ
You
完
left
全
me,
に
Allison, all alone and scared.
妄想がこう見えてしまってんだ、こういう風に。妄想つか、妄想でいいのかな。
What the hell is wrong with me?
じゃあこっちじゃなくて、なんかスタンプカードがあるけど無視。多分これだよね。あ、違う。あ、違った。ごめんなさい。違いました。お恥ずかしい。絶対ここだと思ったのに。じゃあこの右のやつかな。でもこれスタンプカードだよね。あ、テッサのね。違う。給与明細、これも違う。だいたいこういう机にありそうなんだけどな。この下？
Not here.
あ、そうだよね。さすがにね。タバコ、これはお、あるっぽい？違う。
God, where is it?
もう本当だよ。ちゃんとしまってありそう。どっか適当にしまい込むとか。あ、これっぽくない？あ、ファイリングしてる、もしかして。ちゃんとしてるわ、だとしたら。来た？あ、来た。あ、ごめん。ちゃんとファイリングしてたのね。さすが。もう僕なんか、引き出しとかに。
Okay. I think I've got everything I need for the application.
あ、これまた割ってくるよ。急に割ってくるよ。
Where's that coming from? Where did I leave my phone last night?
お、携帯下？
Allison, help!
Allison, please.
The Manhunter. What's wrong with me?
どこ？ん？あれ？やんだ？ん？携帯見つける。待って、もう一回鳴って。
I don't think there's any reason my phone would have ended up here.
I know you've been struggling. I'm fine. They can help her. I said I'm fine!
I need to...
大丈夫？どこだ？あ、ここ？下？近くあんのこれ？このなんか外国人によくあるね。この階段のとこになんか箱が置いてあんの。映画ってこれよく見る。絶対片付けそうだけどな、こんな。あ、メリアン。
My dove. Only thieves and monsters hide in the dark. Fly back to the light, Allison.
わあ。
What the...
何なんかちょっと助けてくれた感じっぽいね、今。
No. I cannot deal with you right now.
携帯は？あれどれだ？
What's it doing here?
ああ、本当になんでこんなとこにある？誰？タイガー？
Hey, D.
Finally.
D.
I was starting to get worried. Why didn't you pick up?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't have my phone on me.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure we were still on for lunch.
Yeah, of course. I'm getting ready right now.
That's
忘れ
so?
てたな。
Because it kind of sounds like I woke you up.
That's just how I sound. But anyways, I still have a few things to do before I can leave, but I'll be there.
All right, hun. See you soon.
Get it together,
なんかいい
Allison.
字幕。
Come on.
そこ字幕いい
Grab
け
the
どね、
file,
別に
get dressed, and head out. Or
台本でしか
be
見ない
nice
けど、
to
その
make
字
a
幕。
gift for D. God, my hands are still shaking. I was not in the right headspace to make something last night. I should try it again.
誕生日プレゼントこれ、狼の、これね、なんだろう、首に下げるやつペンダント
I've got enough time to carve something for D.
ああ、作っちゃう。なるほどね、こういう風に作ってたんだ。そんなすぐできるもんなのこれ。メリーアンもこういう風に作ってたんだろうな、なんか。まあでもね、こういうのをいつも作ってる人だからやっぱすぐできちゃうのかな。おお、いや、にしては早いよな。できるの。うまいな。絶対俺左右非対称になっちゃいそうだし。
I've been pretty grinchy about Christmas since I came here. Eddie tries so hard.
なんだあ、アルバム
You should have taken care of yourself first, Marianne.
あ、メ
We
リーア
deserve
ンの
that. This is a totally different life.
あ、そうだ、双子だもんね。あ、メリーアンのアルバム
Eddie can't cope with getting rid of any of Carol's stuff. Tyler and I should bike
Mountain
around the
bike.
lake when we've patched things up.
いいね。俺もこのマウンテンバイク特有のこの太いタイヤね。俺も乗ってみたいな。一回マウンテンバイク、あんだけすごい太い、なんだ太いタイヤがなんかパンクする瞬間見たことがあって、ほんと普通に友達と街歩いてたらいきなりどでかいこうパーンとなって、でも銃声並みにでかかったんですよね。なんかでそんだけ空気がね入ってんだなと思いました。マウンテンバイク、そんな話です。
Morning. Hey, Allie.
ウィヒー。
Hi, guys.
Hey guys.
What are you doing here?
Tessa and I were worried after you called in sick last night. She's busy at the cafe, but she sent over some coconut cake, since you won't be making it in for lunch.
That's nice, Tom. Thanks.
I'm gonna head on inside. Freezing my butt off out here.
Okay, thanks.
Is Tyler not around
ト
today?
ムはあれなの入れてくれないの？彼は忙しいの。こういうのね、あんまちょっと喧嘩してるみたいなことは言えないからね。
Out at the old house.
I see. It must be hard to sell the place you grew up in. So many memories, right?
Oh, it's okay. We'll get over it.
I really hope so. So, Tessa told me a little bit about what happened at the cemetery.
Yeah, I'm sorry it got so intense. It's just, we really needed to understand why Marianne did what she did. Especially Tyler.
Oh, of course, of course. She gets that. You two didn't say anything she wasn't already thinking. She spent years blaming herself.
Well, she wasn't the only one involved. There was a lot of blame to go around.
I'm glad you're able to see that. It seems like your brother, well, he's not nearly so forgiving, is he?
ちょっと嫌な
He
感
has
じだ
been
ね。
pretty harsh. especially on Eddie. But we both got tired of people lying to us for our own good.
Yes, of course. Totally reasonable. Though,
いやでも普通に
I
タイラ
am
の
sorry
言う
you're
こ
the
とも
one
わか
taking
る
all
け
the
どな。
repercussions. I heard about the fight with your uncle. I really hope your brother appreciates your sacrifices.
He will. I mean, he does. I'm sorry, but I'm pretty beat.
Oh, of course. I'll let you rest. Tell Michael there's no need to hurry back.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Tom.
Bye now. Take care.
Take care. 美味しそう。
Sorry for abandoning you out there. Pro tip? Avoid catching a ride with Tom at all cost.
Did he talk about the new spicy chocolate bars?
Yep. And exactly what they do to his digestion.
激辛チョコバー。
What's up with him? Not sure I've ever seen him so eager to help.
I think he and Tess are legitimately concerned. Plus, door-to-door is part of campaigning, right?
Yeah, I guess.
いつもはそんなに助けてくれないんだ。何？
Hey, you've been carving wood again?
What?
喋られた。
This. Yeah, I've been working on a gift for Dee.
That's dope. Why do you get to be so crafty?
あ、これね。
I mean,
真ん中に
I'm
置いてある。
not that crafty. Marianne taught me most of it.
Well,
あ、でもちゃんと
I'm
教わったんだ
impressed. These hands are good for nothing but cooking.
I'm glad you're here, Michael. Thanks for coming.
Coffee and a friendly face is just what the doctor ordered, right?
I just feel like cuddling up in front of the TV all day. Maybe finally binge that last season of Witches of Eldom.
Then do it.
I gotta drag my lazy ass out to have lunch with Dee. Help yourself to some waffles if you want. That's Eddie's way of saying I'm worried about you.
Oh, that's cute. But I had a ridiculously huge breakfast, so I'm good.
I don't know about you,
食べようかな、
but
配信終わ
I
ったら。
just
こんな
really
夜食
need
だ
to get
夜
out of
食だけ
Delos
ど。
Crossing.
Well, we're
こんな夜
on
遅
our
く
way
に
soon,
太っちゃう。
right?
Right. I don't know. I've just got this feeling it's gonna fall through and I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
That's not happening. We've got a plan. Allison, what's going on?
まあいろいろ不安だよな。平と喧嘩した。
Tyler and I had a fight last night. I was so excited to have him back, but what if 10 years was too much and we're too different?
I don't think so. You just need to get to know each other again. Start with the small shit. Figure out what each other's favorite foods are, you know? And then build up to the big stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
なるほど。
Last few
いいこ
days
と言
have
う
been a
ね。
lot. It's totally okay to be overwhelmed. You're
ま
gonna
あい
figure
ろ
it
いろ
all
ね、
out.
展開が早いからね、言っ
Families
て
are
も。
fucked up. They're basically fuck up
ゲーム
factories.
的には嬉しいけど、
I just need to relax.
リアルで考えたらだいぶ回転が早い。展開が早い。
So, maybe this will cheer you up. I think I found the perfect place.
何ワン
Check
ド
it
ッ
out.
グランドみたいなワンちゃんの動画でも見せてくれるの？
It's pretty cool, right?
大体見せてく
Deposit's a
くる
bit
の
high,
こう
but
い
it's
うなん
got
か
two large
癒すよ
bedrooms
うに。
and a view of the channel.
You're really going to give up our home to live in this ugly box?
まあまた妄想が偽りの記憶が。
Allison, look at me. You okay?
I'm just I need to I just need to sit down.
いやちょっとタイラー呼んだ方がいいんじゃないか。
It's okay. I got you. What's going on?
ちょっと待って。いやこれ結構重要だよな。待ってどうしよう。いやーでも 記憶とかそういうのはタイラーとの2人だけの秘密だから、多分これでいいはず。
I'm sorry. I just can't think about Juno right now.
どう？
I've had the worst week.
Hey, stop saying you're sorry.
特になんもない？
We don't have to talk about this now or ever if you're having second thoughts.
Yeah, it's just, I think I might have fucked everything up with Tyler. For good.
Hold up. I don't know the whole story, but nothing's fucked, okay? You two spend 10 years apart, and then day one you get thrown into some real intense shit. There's gonna be speed bumps.
Please be honest. Have I been acting like an asshole? Every time he's asked me for something, I've pushed back. Even though I knew it was important. But this whole search has been tearing my life apart. And it's like he doesn't even care.
You're not an asshole. You're just under a lot of pressure. Look, I know you hate letting people down, but you gotta put your own oxygen mask on first. I get that, and so does Tyler.
Thanks. I'll try. I really need to work on the house today, but Tyler's crashing out there. Not sure if I'm ready to face him.
If you want, I could go out there, see how he's feeling, and if he's ready to talk. What do you think?
まあでもいいとは思う。
Yeah, maybe that could work. I hope he'll talk to you, though. He's never been the best at opening
ま
up
た
to
い
new
い選
people.
択をした私。
You sure?
Yeah, of course. I don't mind trying if it might patch things up between you two.
Oh shit, I'm gonna be late for my lunch with Dee. I still need to change and stuff, but I can drop you off at the store if you want.
Sure, thanks.
No, Michael, thank you for listening. I mean it.
なんだろう、マイケルはなんだろうな、アリソンに対してどういう風に思ってんのかな。ただの友達なのかな。そうね、置いといてほしいって言ってたもんね。
Hi, Dee.
Hey, beautiful.
あ、
You
そうか、
okay?
ランチね。
Cause, girl, you look like shit.
I haven't been sleeping well. But here I am. That's how much I love you, right?
Aw.
今、睡眠棒
Well,
って言
I
ったんですけ
appreciate
ど、
us
睡
having a
眠不
girls'
足。
lunch anyway.
睡眠棒って
Just
声
give me
だな。
5 minutes so I can finish off this paperwork.
Oh, no rush. I need to drop off some stuff with Eddie.
All right. Oh, help yourself to some cobbler. Mrs. Romero sent it over after I caught her flasher. It's in the break room. You better hurry before Greggs kills it off.
Mrs. Romero's cobbler? I'm on it.
I'll meet you in there when I'm done
あ、
with
いい
this.
な。よっ。休憩室ね、こっちか。ここはまたで。
What are you working on?
Chief pulled over a truck for speeding this morning and found some illegal game in the back. I'm registering the ticket.
They never learn, do they?
密漁。
Nope.
Morning.
Hola, Miss Ronan.
Hey, Greggs.
Hey, Ellison. What brings you here today?
Just needed to drop off some paperwork with Eddie.
Chief's busy right now, but you could leave him in his mail slot.
Ooh, these look like wild berries. Mrs. Romero must have frozen them over the summer.
Oh, yes, she takes her cooking seriously. Very seriously.
おっぱい食べるじゃないの？ああ、ファイルホルダー。ああ、どこ？ 2階に行く感じ？こことかかな、でも。
This is not this guy's first ticket. Probably won't be his last either.
上に行かないといけないかな。こう開けれる？あれなんか。
At least we didn't spend the night here.
Try not to hang out upstairs too long. Chief's orders. Sorry.
Sounds like Eddie's busy. I shouldn't bother him. I probably shouldn't eavesdrop, but...
1712 East 8th Street.
あ、これか。
99501.
I should probably drop the paperwork here.
郵便番号ね。
Eddie's gonna be busy for a while.
Mr. Gershwin, can you confirm the reason for your visit to Delos Cross?
Just visiting family.
Uncle's in there.
My folks and younger brother.
He's really letting that guy have it.
あ、取り締まってんの
Works
か
at the
よ。
post office. Name's Danny.
Yeah, I do.
全然字幕が出ない。
I wonder how Uncle's feeling about me moving away. We haven't really talked about it.
で、これ D にプレゼント渡すのかな？
Okay, how did you not immediately scarf this down?
You kidding? This is my third helping.
なるほどね。結構食べてんだ。
I'm so sorry to keep you waiting, Allie, but I really need to finish this before I can break.
No worries, I'm not in a rush. By the way, we need to eat at the diner. I kinda called in sick, so Tessa's is out.
Weather's dessert for lunch. Pretty cool, right?
Pretty cool, yeah.
I've always had a sweet tooth. Got it from my mom. She baked darn near every day. Need to start being a little careful, though. Doctor's orders. Brenda may be in for it, too. God, that kid can eat. Linda's pretty concerned, but, growing boys, right? He needs the extra energy. He wants to let her in wrestling, and, whew, boy, is he working hard. Damn. Sometimes I miss being 14.
What are you having?
Trout pie and, black radish. I'm on a diet.
A cobbler diet?
Hey, shh, shh, shh. I won't tell if you won't.
What you reading?
Oh, about that dock strike.
Strike.
And the trouble these folks are causing for everyone else. Ugh, I hate strikes. What is it? Paris, France? Come on.
It's the only way most people have to get anyone to listen. Hey, Gregs. So, what's the criminal underbelly of Delos Crossing been up to lately?
Poachers, vandalism, a few memorable cases of public indecency. Nothing too serious, which is fine by me. Boring is good.
密漁ね、なんかでも最初の船のおじさんもなんか漁を狩りに来てたもんね。
Why? Juneau's awesome. There's like actual things to do there.
Drugs, that's why. Property crimes double the national average. People coming in all the time from God knows where.
Oh, I didn't know that. Hey, Gregs.
休暇の予定は?
Got any big vacation plans coming up?
We'll probably go up to Anchorage for Thanksgiving. Linda's sister lives up that way. But I'm also secretly planning a family trip to New York City for New Year's. Been saving for 2 years, and I got it all arranged under a fake email.
That's really cool. I'd love to go there someday.
And it's probably our last big trip before Lauren's off to college, so I wanted to make it count.
I'm sure everyone will have a great time.
あ、終わった。マジか。パイ食べてないんだけど。
Hey, sorry I kept you waiting.
No worries.
You'll never believe it. We caught the mailbox bandit. And guess who it was?
誰？誰だと思う？動物？
An animal? Like a raccoon, maybe?
Have you been eavesdropping in on official police business?
え、マジで？
Anyway, yeah, it's a raccoon.
マジか。
Delos
すげえ。
Crossing's most wanted turned out to be some trash bandit.
誰だと思うって言ったらなんか予想外の
And this is how
予
legends
想外っぽいも
begin.
んね、なんか答えが。
Anyway, hon, I'm so sorry to bail, but I gotta run this little guy to animal control now. Probably best I take a rain check.
Oh.
Oh, it's okay. Totally, I understand. Duty calls.
Thanks.
Oh, I brought you a little something to make up for missing your birthday.
あ、だから犬のあれ掘ってたんだ。
It's not much, but...
You're kidding. I love it. Did you make this? How did I get so lucky? Delos Crossing's not gonna be the same without you, girl.
Oh, come on.
Right, I'll call you later. And try to get some sleep, alright?
See ya.
めっちゃ空気読んでくれてた。
Well, there go my lunch plans.
Hey, your brother didn't tag along today?
No.
He didn't really want to show his face around here after the mess he made yesterday, huh?
昨日の騒ぎ、まあ。ごめんなさいだよな。
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It got kind of out of hand.
Don't worry. We know it wasn't your idea, but... Look, we're all worried about you. This isn't the Allison we know.
The Allison you know?
Yeah, the sweet, smart girl who'd never hurt anyone on purpose. I know you two and the chief made peace, but I gotta say, it ate at him all day.
ごめんでも。
We did what we had to get what we
でもやら
needed.
なきゃいけなかったんだ。真実を知るために。
All right. I just want you to be careful. I've been doing this for a long time. And people, they mostly don't change. Even when we really want them to.
Look, I'm really tired. Can we not do this?
Allison, I like you. I really do. I've known you since you were a kid. You're honest, stable. You're not a troublemaker.
Tyler, I mean, if he goes down, don't let him take you with him, okay?
I can't do this.
Oh, are you okay?
Please just let me go. I need air. I need some air.
フレックス怪しい？どういうこと？いや、めっちゃちょっと嫌なこと言ってたな、あいつ。でもまあ、どうなんだろう。アリソンの妄想なのか。
Are you there? Tyler? Answer me, please.
さすがに距離があるんじゃない？
Fuck. Why is he ghosting me? God. I can't breathe. Please stop.
Oh, space.
Okay. I've been here before. This will pass.
あ、なんかそういう何？あ、なんかこう押すのかな？あー、長押しと解除のタイミングどういうこと？あ、そういうこと？
I just need to breathe in
あ
and
ってこ
out.
れ。
Follow the circles. Just a little longer.
合ってんのか？
Just keep going. In and out.
結構何回もやんだなこれ。
My heartbeat's
あ、
slowing down.
だんだんちょっと間隔が短くなってきた。
Hold on. Allison.
Wi-Fi めっちゃ繋がってる。
You're getting there.
あ、見てなかった。ごめん。Wi-Fi に気を取られた、完全に。
I'm okay. I'm okay. What's happening?
Are you okay?
うわ、
Yes? Are you fibbing?
ちょっと最後ミスったの大丈夫かな。
Scared. I don't know what these people are gonna be like. Or when I'm gonna see you again.
We can still undo it. We can tell them what really happened.
No way. It's done. That's it. You're gonna be there to talk on the voice if I need you, right?
Of course. It'll almost be like we're still together.
It's time to get going now. Come on.
Wait, Chief. Just a sec. Hey,
Son.
I went back to the house and got a few things for you. I know how much he's meant to you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, kids,
まあサムはだい
this
ぶ
is just
心配
goodbye
してく
till
るな。
next time, okay?
お、
Allison?
間違った。
What are you doing out here? It's freezing.
I just needed some air.
What happened? What's wrong, little moose?
I think I had a panic attack.
It's gonna be okay. Let's get you inside and warmed up. Then we can talk about what happened.
てかそうだよね、昨日の火事のことを警察に言ってないんだよな、多分。
I'm sorry. This morning has just been so... God, I'm embarrassed.
Don't be. You haven't had an attack in a while. What's going on?
I've just been so wrong. About everything.
Did Tyler say something to make you feel that way?
No. It wasn't him. It was me. I failed him. Over and over.
From here, it looks like you've been busting your ass to help him.
You don't understand.
Allie, you've got so much weight on your shoulders. With Tyler coming back, and your big move, you know, maybe it's time to ease off some of this other stuff that's clearly stressing you out.
If you mean Marianne, I can't. I owe it to Tyler to see it through.
Do you? I don't know why you've always blamed yourself for that. It wasn't your fault.
ああ、そうか、そうだもんね。ああ、いや、これはちょっと言えないでしょ
I just wish I could forget about it all. Never think about it again, ever.
I understand. Trust me, I do. But there are ways to make peace with it. You can't go on letting it haunt your every waking moment. Look, you're not your mother, okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, something happened to her. Something bad. I don't know what it was, but it never left her. You can't make that same mistake. You've got to
う。
tell
そう
those
かよ。
ghosts to
なんか意外と同じような状況なのかもしれない。うわー、いや、いや、いや、どうなのこれ。どうなんだろう。ちょっと一旦ね、一旦。
Tyler keeps telling me that too. So you two agree on something. But I'm just not sure I can. Might be too late. I am who I am.
No, I don't believe that. It's never too late. But it is going to take some hard work. Please, just do what you need to, okay? I'll support you in any way I can.
Thank you, Uncle.
How are you feeling now? Any better?
Exhausted. But not like I'm about to have a heart attack, so that's an improvement. I was remembering something earlier. I don't know if it even really happened. The day Tyler left for Fireweed, did Sam come by with some of our stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He did.
Ah, どうしよう。ゴブリンを持ってきた手は、まあ一応これ聞くか。
I remember he brought us our goblin figurines. And we had a big group hug?
Yeah. He borrowed the house keys so he can go out and get them.
He was over at our house a lot. Fixing things, chasing off animals.
そうだよね。
I know you didn't turn up anything about who our biological father was. But did you ever think it might have been Sam?
Ooh. Well, your mom and him were close, so that's a possibility, but I never found any proof, no.
No, 証拠はない。
I should go talk to him.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You need to get
そ
some
うだ
rest.
ね。でもサムと
I have to do this.
は話さないと。
And not just for Tyler. For me too.
ちょっとエリーの目怖いんだよな、なん
I
か。
love you, Uncle. Thank you for
上目
everything.
遣いが。
I'll call you later.
なんか物ありげな感じ。タイラーアパート？ああ、違うか。サムに会いに来たのかな？
Okay.
OK。
You can do this.
あ、一人で行くのか。これはサムに会いに来たんだよね、多分。向こうに回ってください、交渉中。はい。寒い感じ？湖どこにでもあるな。でも寒な感じはしないんだよな、あのフードのとこが。寄りかかる。ああ、いいね。いい景色。でもここに船着き場があるもんで、これの船を利用してきたかもしれないもんな。お、いる誰か。
Oh, Allie, I...
おいっす。仕事中？
Hello.
Hi, Sam. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
病気？
What are you doing?
My cousin Billy bought an old motorboat, but that fool drowned the engine taking her out.
あら。
Yeah, I told him I'd fix it.
大丈夫？
Can't put any of the chain or the valve covers back on. So, did you need something?
ああ、話がしたかったの。
I was hoping to. I actually wanted to check out your boat. Is all.
ごまかした。
Yeah. Well, all right. Here she is.
ちょっと本題行こうぜ、本題。
So, I was over at the station and I was thinking about some things.
Yeah?
You've known us for a while.
Your whole lives. You puked all over my slick denim button-up.
That's a nice memory. Are you gonna be long? I was hoping we could talk.
I don't need my ears to fix an engine. What's up?
Never mind.
Where's your brother?
まあまあ家に戻ってるよ。
Back at the house, I guess.
So, what's he getting up to today?
Who knows?
All right.
So,
What are you doing wandering around in the middle of the working day?
I'm off today. Sam, could we talk now? It's a little important.
Ain't that what we're doing?
ダメか。まあ一旦船見る。
I haven't seen your boat in the water for a while.
Yeah, it was time for annual haul out.
That seems like a long time for routine maintenance.
Well, you know, I mean, it's not like I can take her out anyway. They want old Sam to, dry out a bit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
なるほど。
that seems
だいぶもうガタ
sensible.
きてんだな、体。
No bananas on board? Really?
そんな書いてあるの？
Damn right. It's not just superstition. This one time, this greenhorn brought one on board. Well, you wouldn't believe the day we had.
それでバナナのせいだと？
And this was the banana's fault.
Bananas are bad luck, sure as hell. Every single time I throw a banana off board, the fish start biting.
All right, if you say so.
How's the house coming along?
家はゆっくりとね。
Slow. There's a lot to do.
Of course. I mean, there's a whole lives in there. Real shame.
Are you gonna be long? I was hoping we could talk.
I don't need my ears to fix an engine. What's up?
Never mind.
どういう動作？他になんか。
Goddamn Billy buying some corroded, rusty-ass junker.
お、何これ？直すの手伝うのかな？
Oh, I know this one. The introduction will be forever burned in my brain.
Yeah, your mother gave that to me.
へえ。
Really got me thinking about things.
Impressive collection.
You want some? Take them. I don't really navigate anymore.
Thanks. Hey, an encyclopedia of astronomy. I have this one.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Real detail.
I didn't know you were interested in astronomy.
How are you supposed to navigate if you don't know your ass from Orion?
あは、なるほどね。
Whoa. That's a really nice sextant.
これなんか方角が
It
わか
sure
る
is.
やつ。あ、
It's a
色と
present
消え
from
て
my
わか
old
るやつ。
crew for my 30th birthday.
It's beautiful.
Well, it's mostly just for decoration these days, but I'm a big fan of doing things the old-fashioned way, you know?
なるほどね、多分一緒に直すんだよね、これ。なんか、何も取り出せない？スプレー缶持ってるからとか？とりあえず、どうしよう。あげる。
Would this help?
Oh, thanks, Princess, but that ain't it.
あ、違う。ごめんなさい。
It's in a red
赤い
can.
缶。あ、赤い缶が欲しいって言ってたんですね。全然聞いてませんでした。申し訳。こっちはね、じゃあ。これか。こういうこの天井のこの木の板たちは何のためにやってんのかな。なんか一応使うようにあるだけ。持ってきたぜーん。お、進んだ。
Good. Let's see. Should be just
たった1
about.
回の勝負
Uh-huh. Pass me that wrench, will you?
レンチ
Sam? Are you our father?
なるほどねって感じ
Figured you'd ask me that question someday.
Well,
I wish I was.
what the hell kind of answer is that?
I'm sorry, Allie. But the man you're looking for, he ain't me.
でもなんでそんな親しいんだろう
Oh, okay. Guess I'll just take your word for it then.
Hey, you got no right coming in here getting angry at me for something I got nothing to do with.
でもそうだねすごく仲が良かった
You two are so close. I know you meant something to her.
You honestly think I would have let you two grow up without a father? I may be a deadbeat, but I'm no coward.
But you must know something.
I truly don't. Your mama, she never... Look, we were just friends. I mean, take a look at old Sam. No woman like Mary Ann would ever think twice about a guy like me.
I'm so sick of this. I'm so tired of trying to unravel all of Mary Ann's fucking secrets.
クソみたいな秘密
I don't understand her.
でもなりきれないのか 最初
so much.
あんなに言ってたけど
But I don't even know who she was.
Come with me.
Oh.
I want to show you something.
なんかある
Come in. Come in.
Oh. When was the last time you
Huh?
cracked a window?
Heat's on the fritz. Come over here.
ああれ
Sit with me.
ちょっと待ってなんか開けちゃっていいんですかこれ
Much better.
本当に合ってる公園
Looking sharp, first mate Kansky.
What's that now?
These pictures.
Oh, well, yeah, that was
かっこいいね昔の
a
さ
long time ago.
めっちゃかっこいいじゃん
Where all did you travel to?
時ってそんな
Mostly worked the Southeast Asia route. Vietnam, Cambodia,
結構い
around
ろいろ
those
言ってたん
parts.
だな
Wow. I had no idea you were so worldly.
Well, I worked on a cargo, so I didn't get much shore leave. But, you know, there's really nowhere my legs feel as steady as on the deck of a ship, steering her toward a deep blue horizon.
What do you do on board?
Oh, I worked the deck. Started out doing maintenance, collecting the garbage, cleaning the hull, ranked up to navigation after a while.
すげえな
Right. Hence the sextant.
星座
If it gets the house sold, it gets the house sold.
家のあれね勇敢な船長乗組員も救助
Want to take a seat?
座る座る待って父さん息子がいるんだ
Why is there a burnt up pan in your garbage?
Oh, yeah, that. Might have fallen asleep cooking dinner.
Glad you're still with us.
テレビが。何これ、何が映ってるの？森？サーモンキャセロール。これいろんなとこになんかメニューがあるな、料理のレシピが。なんでこんな記録してあるこれ。朝食やらなんやら。記録っていうか、そう決めてるだけ？メインプラン。
Hey, come have a look.
はいはいはい。待ちな。もうないよ、他に。OK。これ
What's all this?
Here,
机じゃねえの
I kept a few things.
これは何？ああ。
Mother made that. Oh, she was a real artist, that one.
あれだ。
Kind of like you. Mother made that. Oh, she was a real artist, that one.
Swords and schemes.
Oh, I took her to see that for her birthday. She hated every second of it. Whole drive back, she talked about how it butchered the books.
原作があるの？
Oh, it was a book?
I guess so. Must have been one of her favorites. Oh, she was so mad.
これはメモ帳。ハッピーバースデー。サメ、クマのほとんどは20歳とか25歳までしか生きられないから、29歳まで生きていられておめでとう。あなたがいなければ私はここで長く生きていられなかったと思うから、改めていつも本当にありがとう。ローラは本当にラッキーな女性だわ。過去のあなたの最高の日々が書き消されたと思ってるんだろうけど、あなたが忘れない限り、アニアクチャクローズはいつも海にお似合いだわ。今週末はリッチーと一緒に海の家で過ごす時間が取れて、新しい思い出も含む素晴らしい釣り革を収めてきますように。釣り革であってる。お誕生日おめでとう。私の大事なお友達。まあ本当お友達だったのかな。ローラってのがもしかしたら奥さんってことなのかな。
I remember this. We got this on our trip to Juneau.
Uh-huh. She saved up for a whole year to make that happen.
サメ、今あなたがおすすめしてくれたジュノの小さなホテルでこれを書いています。あなたの言う通りだったわ。子供たちはクジラの壁画にすっかり大喜びです。他にも市役所にあったカラスの壁画も気に入りました。今日はロープウェイに乗ってロバーツ山の頂上まで来ました。オリーはハイキングロードを歩きたかったようだけど、アリソンが感触を起こしていたので、トーテンポールのある場所までしか行けなかったの。明日はナゲット滝までハイキングして、氷河が反対側と同じ様子をしているのを確かめに行くわ。どうなることやら。結構アリソン感触を起こすんだな。樽詰めした氷河を運べることを願っててね。メリー・ヤン、サムカムスキー様。で、その手紙かな。
Look at these ones.
これ。お、
She looks happy.
サムとメリーアン？
She was.
When was this? Why are you wearing a square hat?
Oh, yeah, that was when I finally got my captain's license. Mary Ann's the one who pushed me to get it. Made me wear that stupid hat when I went to take the oath.
なるほど。大学の帽子ね。卒業した時の。
Yeah, Laura took this one. We'd been working on that barn for months. That roof was a son of a bitch to sheath. Rain just kept on leaking into the loft.
Wait, the barn has a loft?
Oh, yeah. You didn't know?
Oh, she didn't tell us. Is that a trap door?
Yeah. Jimmy closed the whole thing up. Told her it was gonna be real hard to get any hay up there, but she said she didn't mind.
Do you know what's up there?
I could tell she didn't want to talk about it, so I respected that.
Well, we're gonna have to empty it out for the sale, so I guess we'll know soon enough.
Ellie, you really gonna go through with this? It's like I told you, that house meant everything to your mama. It's all we got left.
めっちゃ飲むじゃん、さ。
You can't just throw it away.
放り出すわけにいかない。あー。ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry. I know how hard this has been on you. But you need to move on.
What's done is done.
Maybe it would help to talk to someone about it.
I ever tell you about the time I broke my leg? Shin bone snapped in 3 different places. It stuck on my ass for a month. No use to anybody. I was so down I couldn't even bring myself to get out of bed. But your mama, she has having none of that. She got me up one morning and drove me to a nice spot by the harbor. We watched the boats come in and out all morning. You can't let yourself be defined by the parts that are broken. That's what you told me. You gotta find a way to work with what you got.
めっちゃいい言葉じゃん。壊れたもので自分を定義しちゃいけない。
Think about that a lot. Gotta remember.
ん？寝る。寝た。大丈夫これ。そんな寝るすぐ。まずこれで、ね、隠し部屋のことが判明して、まあ冒頭にも出てたね。冒頭というかチャプター2の最後の、あれか、エピローグ的な感じで出てたけど、さ、父親、まあ、サムじゃなくて、誰なんだ？グレックスかエディか。候補的なその2人だと思うけど。あ、思い出そうとしてんのか。
Now, if you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
ダメか、一人の力じゃ無理か。
Hey, Tyler?
Oh.
I've been looking all over the place for you. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Whoa, whoa. Hey, let's get you off your feet, okay? Come on. Listen, if you want to be alone, I'll go. But if there's anything you need to get off your chest, I won't snitch.
You saw Allison? How is she?
Yeah, I went by her place this morning. I gotta tell you, whatever went down between you two, it kind of messed her up.
Look, I don't want to drag you into this.
Well, I'm already in it, and you look like hell, so...
I just got a lot on my mind.
Well, I know one thing that's good for that. As a wise man once said, fishing is the cure to the wounds of the heart.
賢者、あ、お前か。
Was that wise man you?
Hey, like I said, I gotta write my own legacy. So, you in?
I don't know.
Come on, we're burning daylight. Let's go.
Where are we gonna go?
Why go anywhere when we have a perfectly frozen lake right here?
Ice fishing in November?
Yeah.
おう、
It got
それい
cold
い
way
ね。
fast this year.
やったこと
Climate
はないけど。
change. That shit's gonna kill us. But hey, fish first. You can walk behind me if you're afraid, though.
You're actually serious?
I am a very serious man, Tyler. Let's go. We still have to get everything out of the car.
車に乗ってんだ。それから釣りやる人持ってんもんな。
Stage is set. It's showtime. Whenever you're ready.
You sure you don't want to go?
Nah. Look, no way I'm gonna rob you of your first catch in your own backyard.
All right.
「釣れる？あ、やるっぽいぞなんか。
Got everything you need, by the way?
Yeah, I'm good.
Man, I'm so gonna miss this.
Miss what?
Just hanging out and fishing and... You know, I'm not gonna have a lot of time after you move to Juneau with school and the JC and everything.
Right. Right.
So did any of the people you came up with at Fireweed land in Juneau?
Oh, I'm not sure. Once they left, I never really kept in touch.
Really?
みんな前に進んでいく。
People came and went a lot. And besides, everyone moves on eventually, right?
Not everyone. Not people who get so close they're like family.
I already have a family.
Well, there's a reason we think of families as trees. They keep on sprouting new branches and...
Oh, hey, I think I've got a bite.
Oh.
You got this. Reel them in.
どうすんのこれ？
Come on, pull up on the rod.
S。これ？
Reel them in.
M 完成させて魚を釣る。そうだね。
Now give it a nice pull.
よしよしよしよし。はい。来た。おお。しかも手づかみ。
Slippery little. Got it.
Bravo.
すげえ、あんな手で掴むもの。
Pace yourself.
タモとか掴んじゃない
It's
の。
a marathon, not a sprint.
Thanks, Sensei.
Oh, hey, did you want to make solid plans to hit the
先生
buzzer
って
hole?
言うんだ。
The river might ice over soon,
ティーチャー
so
だ
we
けど、まあそ
shouldn't
こわ
wait
ざ
too
と。
long.
今はまだ。
Not now. With the way things are, I'd rather not make any promises.
No problem. I can be flexible, so just let me know if that changes.
You got anything good in there?
Maybe, but who says I'm willing to share?
Okay, fine, be that way. I should have said this earlier, but thanks for doing all this.
Don't mention it. Besides, I wanted to see if all this talk of yours was just that.
Your verdict?
You're doing pretty well, but don't let it go to your head. Still plenty of time for ego to get the best of you.
Yes, sir. Alright, here we go.
おお、来た。何回かあるのね、こういうのは。あ、なんか短くなってきた。感覚が、あぼい。
Don't let it escape.
あー、短い短い。やべえ、結構大物じゃない？あ、来た。あ、さっきと同じ。
Okay.
さっきと同じですか？
How about them apples?
Nice job. So, you weren't all talk.
Impressed?
I only see 2 fish in my cooler.
For now. You have this whole fancy bag just for ice fishing?
You don't mix and match. Ever.
Jeez, you don't mess around, do you?
Told you earlier. I'm a very serious man.
So, about last night. I don't know what Allison said, but from my side, well, I thought we were on the same page. But it turns out we weren't.
Hey, so don't tell her I told you, but last week your sister was almost unbearable. She was jumping up and down with excitement at you coming back.
Really?
You better believe it. Look, the last time you saw each other, you were kids. Just because things have changed doesn't mean you can't work it out.
無理強いすぎた。
I know. It's probably my fault. I really pushed her last night. I just don't get why she always has to run away from everything.
You blame her?
Avoiding the problem doesn't make it go away. She's so fixated on selling the house. It's like she's trying to bury the past. All of it. Even the good parts.
Look, I'm not picking sides here. Okay, but she's been murder house girl ever since it happened. Now she's got a chance to put it behind her and start fresh. Shit, I'd be pretty eager too.
こうかな。
I guess I didn't really think about that.
危ねえ。
I've been so focused on my
めちゃ
own
くちゃ重
shit.
要な選択肢じゃ
It's
ん。
been hard, you know? Figuring out how to live out here.
You mean outside of Fireweed?
Yeah. When I first got there, all I could think about was getting out. It felt like a cage. But after a while, it started to feel more like a shell. I figured out who I was in there. But now I've got to work out how to be that person out here.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, none of us really know what we're doing. Like, shit may look bleak now, but your sister's never gonna give up on you. And you can lean on me too if you want. Just be careful, okay? Got a bad left shoulder.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks for listening.
Don't mention it.
Don't you say anything.
はいはいはいはいはいはいはい。どうせ同じやつでしょ。それでカジキマグロ的な演出をしてほしい。ああ、ダメだ。こいつは大物じゃないな。よし。はい、一緒。はい、一緒。何の魚かわかんないけど。
Well played.
何これ？タイではないか。
I got nothing. That was clean.
Huh. I'm a little disappointed. Can I ask you something kind of weird and maybe hard to answer?
Weird and kind of hard to answer my jam.
そういうの大好きだ。
How'd you know you were ready to trust anyone enough to put yourself out there?
Okay. Yeah, that is a hard question.
Told you.
There's not really two ways about it. You gotta be willing to take a hit. Look, I stopped listening to the entire indie folk genre just because I was dumped at a show once. But I put myself back out there just like everyone who's ever gotten their heart stomped on. Because when you meet someone who really sees you, you don't have to pretend anymore.
Hard to argue with that. And you're still interested in being that someone? Even after all the shit that's happened?
Hey, I've got baggage too. I think it's worth a chance. Don't you?
Ah. これ何？これあれか？なんかあるパターンか？めっちゃそわそわしてる。一致してる。どう一致してる？
I think we're in total agreement here.
Yeah?
Yeah. I get this feeling like I could say or do anything with you and it'd be cool. I feel safe.
You are. Because your sister would kill me if I did you dirty.
Yeah, she would.
So, doesn't look like you're catching anything with that. You want me to show you how it's done?
Go for it.
お、まあ、特になんもなかったな。
Hey, you're missing the show.
いい顔だ。え？何？キスでもするんすかこれは。行っちゃう？行くか。一歩踏み込んじゃえ。
You okay?
あー、めっちゃ、奇妙じゃない。難しいな、これを BL と呼んでいいのか。裏を返せば BL なのか。いや、わからない。あ、でも幸せなことだ。余ってる？
So, yeah.
Yes, one way to put it. Hey, Allie. I think I'll just show myself out.
Okay, call me later?
You know I will.
修羅場修羅場ではないか。
Sorry for interrupting.
No, it's totally fine. We were done anyway.
Catch anything?
Mostly ice, but yeah.
Tyler, I'm sorry for freaking out yesterday. All of this, it's just been really hard on me.
Don't apologize. I was being an asshole. We should have never pushed you that hard.
Come here.
よかったー。
God, why did I miss you so much? It's only been a day.
I've been told I have that effect on people.
You dum-dum. Okay, so I need to show you something.
What? You're kind of weirding me out.
Can we sit down for a sec?
さあ、これで隠し部屋ね。
So, what is it?
I was just at Sam's. He's not our father.
How do you know?
I asked him, point blank.
まあ放火するような人じゃない。
I'm not surprised. Burning down the barn didn't really seem like a Sam move.
Yeah, I guess it was silly to suspect him in the first place. He'd never hurt Mary Ann's kids. There's something else. Look at this. This was taken in 1992 when Mary Ann first moved to Delos Crossing. See that ladder? Sam told me the barn has a loft.
これね。
He helped her build it. Apparently she never told anyone about it.
And it's still there?
As far as he knows, yeah. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
We've come this far. And a hidden loft? That's got secret shit written all over it.
Let's go.
OK、何があんだろう気になる。結局犯人はあの後どこに行ったんだろうな。
Ugh, what a mess.
全然気づかんかったんだね。
That's not gonna help us get this house sold.
Yeah, we got our deadbeat dad to thank for that.
So obviously the ladder's gone, but What about that handle?
What do you think is up there?
I don't know. I'm trying not to speculate. My brain was going to some real dark places.
俺が守ってやる。
Don't worry. Whatever's up there, I'll protect you.
We'll see how chivalrous you feel when you've got bats in that perfectly coiffed hair.
もうはしご。これは。
What do you think is up there?
I don't know.
あ、これか。
I'm trying not to speculate.
んじゃ
My
ない。
brain was going to some real dark places.
これ選択肢終わらないと取れないか。
Don't worry. Whatever's up there, I'll protect you.
Don't
We'll see
worry.
how chivalrous you feel when you've got bats in that perfectly coiffed hair.
あ、これじゃないの。
I thought I saw something red over here, but guess my mind's just playing tricks on me. No lever. Man, this place is a
あ、
mess.
レバー
If
ね。
there was ever a time to find a magic portal.
Just a regular old light switch. Nothing here.
何もね。
For a second, I thought there might be another secret stash down here, but just a loose plank. The handle should be behind this.
あ、なるほどね。 おお、す
there it
げ
is.
え。
It's opening up.
The
おお。
secret keeper always did store all the best secrets in the clouds.
Yep. Come on, let's find a way to climb up there.
で、はしごがここにあるから。 幻想的。
Can you see anything?
Nope. Nada.
なんでこんな風な作りにしてんだこれ。
Here, found a switch.
おお。これはゴブリンの本のやつ。
Holy shit.
びっくりしてる。
Well, that shaved a few years off my life.
何これ。
Whoa.
なんかの儀式みたいな。絵本の絵が描いてある全部。
Her story.
Look, she left us something.
ああ、なんかパイが書いてある。
It's got a combination lock with letters.
Do you think she hid the code somewhere in all this?
Knowing Mary Ann, probably.
Well, you want to do
よ
this?
し、やるか。
Yeah. Let's start here.
Recognize this?
Yeah. It's from the story where the goblins tricked the Mad Hunter.
It looks like it, but it's different, right? Can you check the book?
どれだ
Well, here it is. Why do you think she changed the picture?
I don't know. Maybe it's a message. Like, the differences between the two mean something.
Something about Mary Ann, right? Since she's the princess?
Yeah. Why don't we try to find them all and then see if it makes any sense?
この湖に落ちてるの
Okay,
は
spot the differences. It moves. Oh. Some of these parts are buttons.
お、あれこれもい
The
ない。
princess is running away from the Mad Hunter.
who was sent by the Gold Lady, according to the story.
Do you think the Gold Lady could have been Marianne's mom? I mean, she always used to say she moved to the end of the world to get away from her family.
寒いな。ちょっとエアコンの温度を上げます。
Yeah, you're right. She ran away. Just like the princess is here.
いや、今やっちゃおう。よし。で、これ違うか？
Huh.
Oh,
no goblins.
Yeah. In the original, the goblins managed to save the princess from the Mad Hunter.
So we saved Marianne from something, but not in this version? Why do you think she added that castle in the background?
See the color of the flag? It could be her mother's castle. It looks like the princess is running away from it.
So Marianne ran away from home, and she grew up kind of rich?
ワンチャンね。この花はある。この花もある。これもある。これは違う。
It's not the same title, so I guess that counts as a difference. That's it. Whoa.
What's in there?
すげえ。手が込んでるね。
Pictures, letters. Have you ever seen any of these?
All the pictures of Marianne I've ever seen were the ones hanging on the walls.
めちゃくちゃあるじゃん。とりあえず。
An artsy environmentalist. Yep, that sounds like Marianne's exact kind of catnip. Did you know she studied engineering?
No, but it looks like she changed her major to visual arts.
I don't think she actually got it changed. The paper's not signed and it's all wrinkled, like someone tried to throw it away. I can't believe she was a ballet dancer.
Oh, ballet.
Marianne.
And a good one, too.
God, that's so not her. Oh, poor thing.
Why would she keep an old drawing of a pet in here?
どういうことなんだろ
う? Wow, I don't think I've ever seen a picture of her that young.
I think that's her mom in the background.
ミニアン、もう無理だよ。君のせいじゃない、俺が悪いみたいな陳腐な言葉よりももっと君にふさわしい言い方があると思うけれど、正直に言うと俺たち解決しなければならない問題が山ほどあるし、俺が前かけたよ君のお母さんの度重なるプレッシャーもなく外部からの干渉もなく自分たちの力だけで折り合いが作られたのなら全然別の結果になっただろう。だが何をやってもどうしてももう手遅れだ。本当にすまない。君は素晴らしい人で俺を成長させてくれた。こんなことを切り出す自分が嫌になるけれど、お互い別々の道を選んだ方がいいと思う。また陳腐な言葉を使ってしまった。お願いだからこれからも君は君らしく生きてきてほしい。じゃあ生きてほしい。今までありがとう。ブレンド。ブレンド。
Could this guy been any more cryptic? Could this guy been any more cryptic?
謎のあるやつ。これもこの写真のやつかな。
The gold lady. That was definitely her mom.
So, did Marianne grow up kinda rich?
Maybe. Would have been nice to have some of that.
Okay.
Tyler, see that little light? I think we need to solve this one next.
これですか?
There's the gold lady again. She's all over the board. There was a figure of her in that stash by the Mad Hunter painting, right?
Oh, yeah.
So, maybe all of this is related to what we found in there.
関係ある。残酷な両親は彼女をカビ臭い宮殿と閉じ込めてしまいました。これは
Figured anything out yet?
ちょっと待って。ちんぷんかんぷん。
I'm totally stumped.
動物は?
I'm trying to figure out this one with all the animals.
What about that drawing of Marianne's pet? Didn't it say, I miss you or something?
Hey, I can move the piece next to the gold lady.
All these pictures. They look like images from Marianne's life before Delos, don't they?
Well, some of them do anyway.
Maybe that's it then. We need to figure out which ones are real?
さっきのものたちがヒントか。間違えた、ごめん。
Is the gold lady setting the animals free?
Judging from the broomstick, I'd say she's getting rid of them, not setting them
ああ、
free.
ダメにかわいそうってことか。で、これバレエダンス
The
だ。
princess dancing, playing violin, spinning wool. I guess this is stuff she did for fun?
Notice how unhappy she looks in all these pictures? I don't think she was having any fun.
で、これは何から逃げたってこと？これは何？
The wise princess looks like she's trying to run away.
And she's being watched by the gold lady.
これ合ってるかな？どれだ？
What's the gold lady doing?
Whispering something into someone's ear behind the princess's back?
Nope. Nope.
違う。これ？
Nope.
これか。こっちが違う？お。
Is that it?
来た来た来た来た。
opening.
で、これ O、L だね。
What's in there this time?
これは
Her father.
父さん？読めない。メリーアンへ、この手紙は君の元へ届くことを願っている。君が連絡先を置いていかなかったので、一旦君のおばさんの元へ送りその後は運に任せるしかない。今回手紙を書いているのは君の母親が先週他界したことを知らせるためだ。ああ。これ待って、これいつの ?1996 年。だいぶ前だな。先日葬儀を済ませたばかりで、家には終日、注文客って読めばいいのかこれは。が訪れていた。友人、家族、仕事仲間や教会の教徒などだ。教会。現在時刻は午後11時。私は今キッチンのテーブルの前に腰掛けており、周りには食べ物や花、お悔やみのカードなど至るところに置かれている。いとこのエイディが我々がラコーナーで過ごした休暇の写真をいっぱい貼った写真アルバムを持ってきてくれた。どんな写真にも君が写っていた。だがこの日になって君はここにいない。もう4年も連絡をよこしていないが、アラスカであれ、どこであれたどり着いていること、また君も君の子供も無事に暮らしていることを願うばかりだ。君の母親は何年も病気がちでうつ病でもあった。原因は想像つくだろ。実の娘と疎遠なり血のつながった我が孫の成長を見られるんだから、苦しみがまるで癌のように体に広がり、彼女を食いつぶしてしまった。これも全ては君が大学を中退して一文無しになってから未婚のまま妊娠したとき、母親の協力を受け入れる代わりにまるで気難しい小さな子のように家を飛び出してしまったからだ。大学中退して自分の足になって、で母親の協力をもう跳ねのけて家出したんだ。で彼女が助けを申し出たのは君がまだちゃんと子育てできている年でないと彼女は分かってからだ。彼女が助けを申し出たのは君がまだちゃんと子育てできる年ではないと彼女が分かっていたからだ。メリーアン、母親の役目が終わるのは決して子供が家を出た時ではない。今や君も母親なんだから、質のいいしつけというものはただ子供をかばかることではないと理解し始めていることを願う。しつけというのは子供の将来に備え、子供が気に入っていようとそうでなかろうとはなるべく人間に形成させていくものである。これ以上連絡はしない。君の意思ははっきりと表示されている。ただ今回のことを知っておいてほしかっただけだ。父より。
What the hell? Marianne was pregnant in 1992, before she even got here.
Before us? Do we have a long-lost sibling out there somewhere?
It's possible, but she could have given it up or miscarried. Who knows?
Yeah, you're right. Do you think we could track down her father?
You mean the grandfather she never told us about? I don't think I want to.
You're not at all excited about having more family.
You saw the letter. I don't think we want any part of that.
Fine. Let's keep digging.
そうだ、もう2人が生まれてくる頃に、そういうことだよね。合ってる？
Both of her parents kind of sound like jerks. I would have run away too.
?1996年、4年。でも、そういうことで、妊娠していて。
Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam. Look at him. He's so young and happy.
でもそういうこと、そうか。でもこの家に来てから2人が生まれたってこと？でもそうっぽいよな。で、その前にもう妊娠してたってことか。なるほどね。これはこの家だね。
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy.
これは何？ワークショップ。
Salmonberry Park. Huh. Is that some kind of commune?
Looks like it. So weird to imagine her living in a community like that. With, other people.
The weirdest part is how they all seem to love her. Where was prom queen Mary Ann when the whole town was turning on us?
ニコニコ。もう言っちゃうなんて寂しいよ。まあこういうなんか所属してたというかコミュニティにいたんだ。次はこっち？
This just lit up, so I think we're supposed to try this one.
What's this?
Some sort of map?
なるほどね。わかった。どういう風に進んでいったかってことだ。ってことはまずなるほど。サムが
That's the gold lady's castle.
最初はこっちで家出をして時計
Some sort of clock?
その後
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, this is the princess's house.
でこれでこうか
This looks like a dinner. It seems like it's not doing anything.
順番が違う
Maybe it's broken?
ちょっと待って。
Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam. Look at him. He's so young and happy.
どういう順番だ？
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos.
1992年。
No wonder she was so handy.
1992年。
Salmonberry Park. Huh.
6月、これ
Is
も
that some kind of
同
commune?
じ時期くらい
Looks
か。
like it. So weird to
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau
これ
before
7
she moved
月
to
ってことは
Delos.
先に花で時計
No
なの
wonder
か。
she was so handy.
先に花？こっちか。
You need help?
Yeah, I'm stuck. Any ideas?
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers. That's the gold lady's castle.
で、ごめん。
That's the gold lady's castle.
What's that plant thing on top?
Some sort of clock?
待って、こっ
This
ちか
looks
な。
like a dinner party with the old... This is the princess's... Damn it. Why is nothing happening?
違う。こ
This is the princess's house. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver. Yes.
What's in there? Another letter?
The princess is lost. Is this from the Book of Goblins?
Not that I know of.
Well, sure looks like it could be.
王子が失ったものは昔々古代の森の奥深くに大きな木造りの家に住む賢い王子がいました。彼女は以前の生活から一着の洋服とたった一つの持ち物、ティアラ以外は何も持たず、森を抜けてこの家にやってきたのです。怒った狩人から必死で逃げている間に何もかも失ったのでした。木の枝が背中のリュックサックと彼女のドレスを引き裂き、皮膚には何本も赤い線が見えています。それでもティアラは胸にしっかり抱いて走り続けていました。一歩でも間違えば地面に落として壊してしまうかもと恐れながら、ティアラには決まった置き場所がありました。それは太陽が照りつけては眩しい輝きを放つ窓の近くに置かれたクッションの上です。王女はティアラを眺め、その美しさに見とれながら指で優しくなぞるだけで何時間でも過ごすことができました。彼女は毎朝目を覚ますと、ティアラを眺めたりキラキラ輝くように丁寧に隅から隅まで磨いたりしていました。それから彼女はティアラを持ち上げて頭に乗せ、ちょっと誇らしい気分になりながら森の中を歩いていました。ティアラを乗せていない王女などを考えられないのです。毎晩彼女はティアラをクッションに乗せ、軽い口づけをしてベッドに向かうのです。その途中、名残惜しそうに立ち止まってはティアラがまだそこにあるか振り向いて確認していました。彼女はティアラを置いていくのが嫌でしたが、自分が寝ている間、ティアラをクッションに置いておくのが一番安全だということも知っていたのです。長いな。ある夜、王女は猛烈な嵐で目を覚ましました。風が激しく吹き荒れ、窓枠がガタガタと音を立てて揺れていました。強風が窓を開けてティアラを地面に吹き飛ばしてしまわないかと恐れた彼女はティアラをクッションから取り上げてベッドに持っていきました。彼女は一晩中ティアラを大事に抱きしめていました。彼女が目を覚ますとティアラは胸の中に輝きを放っていました。嵐は去り、王女は胸をなで下ろしました。その他の人と同じでしょう。もし彼女はいつもよりも丁寧にティアラを磨いているかもしれません。長え、めちゃくちゃ長え。とりあえずちょっとパッと読んで要約するか。ティアラを置いてからつきました。朝だったから。壊れたティアラが鈍く光り地面に転がっていたのせい。なんか壊れちゃったんだ、ティアラ。クッションはちゃんと置いた場所にはあり、窓は閉まっていました。嵐もなく。壊れたティアラだけが床に転がっていたのです。しくしくと泣きました。一日中、なぜか壊れていた。そしてそれは古い自分とのお別れのような気分ももたらしました。この世界で自分の新たな居場所を見つけることしかできなかったのです。ここはまあゴブリンの本とだいぶでもここ戻ったか。 OK。
And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure and her title. That was the story she read us that night.
It makes sense now.
メリーアンのことだったのね。
She got pregnant.
そういうこと？
And she ran away to start a new life. And then she made her way to Delos Crossing,
ここがね。
where she was finally happy. But then the baby died.
やっぱそういうことだよね。
I can't even imagine how she must have felt. She left everything behind.
だから双子のこと
Built a whole
も
new life for him.
あんなに
And then
異常って思われるほど大事にしてたのかな。
I guess having us helps her move on. But when it looked like we were going to be taken
そういう
away,
ことだよね。だから
she snapped.
失ってしまった過去があるから。
She just couldn't lose any more children. It really wasn't anything we did.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this.
I don't either, but all I wanted was to understand what happened to her. And now I do.
Yeah. But we still haven't seen what's in that
そう、
chest.
まだ。さあ、これは。
Okay, so how do we open it?
とりあえず OLE かな。だからまだなんかあるんだよね。何これ。なんかいろいろあんな。ちょっといいやりさ。
The princess lost her most precious treasure. That's why it all happened.
I still can't wrap my head around it.
待てよ。OLE ね。
Alright, should be easy enough.
O で合ってるよね、多分これ。あれ？あ、待って、色で分かれてる？あー、オレンジがいいか。了解。L が赤、O が黄色。
Alright, should be easy enough.
これが赤。間違えたー。しまったん。で、ここがいいね。
Yes.
し。さて、おお、何？天井が落ちて、天井からなんか針のあれが落ちてくるとかがないよ
Did
ね。
it just get darker in here?
なんだ？
Ollie, she noticed.
アリソンとオリーへ私たちは理解するために、そして理解させるために物語を書いています。ですが、初めの章がない物語をいい物語と言えますか？長いこと私が持っていてしまってごめんなさい。ゴブリンたちへ愛を込めて。
Why does she have a photo of that tree locked in here?
ん？これって
Is that
Leo Ronan.
Why didn't she tell us about him? Why didn't she tell us any of this?
I mean, it's fucking terrible. That's why. Allie, did we do the right thing opening this?
We did. It's better we know what happened, even if it's hard. And there's one more thing we need to see.
Are you sure?
Yes. Come on. Let's go to the dock.
待って、まだ
It's time
まだ
to
見て
finish
ない
this.
やつあるよ。
A baby blanket?
Hey, now that we're done with the important stuff, maybe we can take a crack at these?
これがここにあるってことはでも見つけられることを前提としてたのかな。
I wish she just explained all this to us. Here, the secret keeper, hiding secrets in the
あ、
clouds.
ここにコレクション置くのか。なるほどね。
Gold Lady stays locked up in her castle. We'll let the mangy muskrat have his rock back.
あ、何個か見つけてね、俺。
The Ice King goes in the
そうい
forest,
うことね。
obviously. There you go, stalwart moose.
ダメだ、2つない。
Moonhag's gotta be imprisoned in her lake. Crafty goblins go here. That's the pious pelican spot.
わ、マジか。あと5つあんの。全然見つけてないな。
The crafty goblin's loot.
That's from The Princess and the Two Thieves. I drew the original.
And I distinctly remember drawing that cake, which is arguably the best part of that illustration.
All right, Picasso. And you probably remember what the goblins stole in that story, huh?
盗んだもの何ですか？これですか？どれどれ？ケーキかな？絵的にはケーキっぽいけど、あ、食べ物ね。果実や木の実、卵。スープやお皿、フォーク、ナイフなど、毛布も。で、ケーキね。これも盗まれて。
Maybe they took some of the princess's fruit? I'm pretty sure they stole some eggs.
卵。
What if they took some spoons?
あ、来た来た来た。
That's it. I always wondered where that drawing went. She said it was her favorite, and then one day it just disappeared.
ああ、取ってあったんだ。なるほどね。まあ、この辺はストーリーに関係ないやつだから、解かなくてもいいのか。
The old bear's gifts for the princess. I'm totally blanking on that story. What did he give her again?
Why don't we open up the book and check?
何をあげたか？どれ？これか。クマがいました。王者時々クマから鮭、ベリー、ブルーベル。指輪かな。集める集める。
Fresh caught salmon?
鮭。
A handful of ripe berries?
ベリー。
A newly bloomed
ブルーベル。
bluebell?
まさかの当たった。
Nice. Man, he had it bad. Just couldn't let go.
刑務所で服役してるやつみたいにドアの裾からこれを入れてすまない。どうしたんだ？今週何度か立ち寄ってベルを鳴らしてみたんだが応答がなかったからロフトに明かりが見えたんで君がいることは分かったんだが話したくないのかなと思ってさ。ゴサムだね。この前のことで俺が全てをぶち壊してしまってはいないよね。もしかするとちょっと強引だったかもしれないが君のような女性、サムではないか。君のような女性とどう話していいのか分からない。サムかなどっちだ？君は強くて優しく何でも知っていてどうやって君についていけばいいのやら多分そんなことが頭をよぎってしまった。だが覚えていてほしいんだけど君が言いたいことは分かったしこれから付きまとわないようにするし気分も悪くしないでほしい。道ですれ違ったら挨拶をしてくれてもいいししなくてもいいし全然大丈夫さ。PS 車から何か漏れていったようなのでジーリング剤で封をしておいたよ。店に行ってみてもらった方がいいとは思うけど店の連中はたまにぼってくることがあるからもし一緒について行ってほしければ教えてくれ。一緒に来てほしくないならそれでも全然問題ないからね。サム この前のことでまあなんかでも大事に取ってあるんだよね、なんか。
Man, he had it bad. Just couldn't let go.
あとはこれも見てないね。
The very old beaver's repair list.
That's the story where the princess's house gets damaged by a storm and the animals help her fix it.
Yeah. What?
修理ね。これか。屋根裏壁板。で、板。屋根や金、支柱。ビーバーバーさんは
Did they do to fix it again?
屋根。
She fixed the roof shingles.
支柱。
She slapped the post with her tail to right it.
あとなんだっけ、壁か。
She fixed the planks. All right. Damn. That must have been rough on Eddie.
Yeah, he doesn't really like to talk about her.
この話を持ち出すあなたはいつも耳を塞いでしまうから、あなたがお別れを言うのが好きではないと知っているので、できるだけ私の感情的な思いを短く優しくお伝えしますね。この数ヶ月間私を看病してくれて心の底から感謝を申し上げます。ご自宅に小さな子が2人もいるのに、病気の老人の看病をするのはどれだけ大変で疲れるものか想像してもしきれません。あなたが私に病気と戦い続け回復を望んでいらしたのは分かっておりますが、手放す時期を察することができるのは私の素晴らしい能力でした。そしてその時がどうやら来たようです。最後のお願いをあなたに一つだけしたいのですが、私がいなくなった後、エディの世話をお願いしてもいいでしょうか。かわいそうな私の息子は父親が亡くなってからずっと勇気を前面に出して過ごしてくれたと、苦しんでいることは私には分かるのです。あの子にも家族がいることが分かれば、もよりももっと安心できる。子供たちに釣りの仕方を教えることもできるかもしれないわね。あの子たちと一緒に過ごすのはエディは大好きですから。もうエディの母親か。私の人生に温かさと平穏の時を与えてくださり本当にありがとうね。子供たちに愛を込めて私からのキスを送ってくださいね。キャロル。
The crafty goblin's good deeds.
Of course. The goblins had to help out the creatures of the forest to pay off their debt to the pelican.
Well, what did they do?
You know, I don't really remember.
あれだよ、マジで覚えてないや。頼むぜ。どれだ？ちょっと待って。
They broke open the beehive for the bear.
本当に？
They removed a thorn from the frog's back. They helped fix the beaver dam. They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back. Huh. They had to give nuts to the muskrat. They hugged the princess when she was crying.
違うか。
Maybe not. Maybe not. Actually, I'm not sure. Wait.
待てよ。
They removed a thorn from the wait. They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back. Maybe not. They helped fix the beaver dam. Or not. They hugged the princess when she was crying. Or not. They broke open the beehive for the bear. Maybe not.
これ
They helped fix the beaver dam. Huh. They had to give nuts to the musk. Wait. They hugged the princess when she was crying. Huh. They had to give nuts to the muskrat. Actually, I'm not sure. Or not. They helped fix the
ダ
beaver
メだ。
dam.
ちゃんと読まんとかんね。どれだでも。どれですか？助けてあげ。これ全部読まんとわからん感じかな。蜂蜜いい。でもこれの絵を見る限り蜂蜜は落としたっぽいよな。
They broke open the beehive for the bear. Maybe not.
これじゃないか。
They broke open the beehive for the bear. Maybe not.
これじゃないかっていうってことはこれ本当に違うかもしれない。
Actually, I'm not sure. They hugged the princess when she was crying. Or not. Actually, I'm not sure. Actually, I'm not sure. Or not.
うわあ、わかんない。わからなかった。とりあえず蜂の巣を落としとこ
They broke open the beehive for the bear.
う。トゲは抜いたんすかこれ。あー。じゃあビーバー。やべえ、むずいぞ。刺さってるかどうか。一旦待って。
The crafty goblin's good deeds.
Of course. The goblins had to help out the creatures of the forest to pay off their debt to the
ペリカンの
pelican.
借りを返すため。
Well, what did they...
ペリカンの借りを返すためなんで。これか。
You do?
You know, I
これかもしんない。あ、これか。ヘラジカと蜂の巣、クマ、ヘラジカ、クマな。あ、抱きしめる。OK。
don't really remember.
書いてあげる。
They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back.
ハグ。
They hugged the princess when she was crying.
危ねえ。時間かかった。
Our lives would have been so different if their friendship hadn't gone to shit.
マジだ。ペリカンクロッシングは彼らショッピングをする韓国でロスクロッシングのおしまいのことが対象としたこれはなんだ。店舗にはまず職人がベッジ雑貨店教授テッサ・ベッジと新進気鋭のアーティストメリーアン・ローナの2人がもてなすフレンドリーで知識豊富な接客をお楽しみいただけるでしょう。本事業計画は私たちの事業計画の事業計画概要を仕掛けしてみたのどう思う？これがな実現していたらまた本当に違ったんだろうな。さあということで OK 戻るか。他に別にないもんね。全部見た。 OK 下に戻ろう。
You really wanna go? You sure we've seen everything?
全部見た。
Either way, I'm ready for this to be over.
Me too.
か。ついに真実を知る時が来た。
What are we waiting for? I wanna know who was here that night.
でも少なくとも
Let's try and
では
remember
な
who
い感じした
Marianne
け
was
ど。
arguing with.
いや、やっぱ警察のあいつかな。名前忘れちゃったけど。パイ食べってやつ。行くか。行くぜ。頑張れ。思い出すんだ。
Almost.
お
Tom?
テッサの旦那
Tom
さん
Becky is our father?
Of course. It had to be him.
Tessa knew, didn't she?
Yeah, she must have.
そういうこ
That's
と
what she didn't want to tell us.
God, Marianne and Tom?
I know.
What should we do now?
マジで
Yeah, call him out here and make him tell us what
だ
was
から
going
なんか
on.
ちょっとなんか
We know
消
his
極的
secret.
というか
He will. Tom? It's
変わら
Allison.
ない。なんか変だったもん
We need to
な。
talk.
よく考えたら。
We know it was you.
さあ事件解決編です。これもこのまま最終回行く感じかな。
Let me take the lead on this. I know him better.
本当にちょっ
I thought I
と
did.
大丈夫これこんな夜に。
Whatever. As long as we get answers.
なんか別のとこで会った方がよかったんじゃない？
Kids, listen.
You're our father.
Yes.
マジか。
You knew how bad it got out here. How little we had. Why didn't you help Marianne?
You mean all the money she wanted? We didn't have anything to spare. Well, that winter was rough on everyone. And you would have starved out here if not for all the free food we gave you.
Don't act like you had anything to do with that. That was all Tessa.
That's a cruel presumption, young man. Maybe it was Tess's idea initially. But I supported it. And your mother was happy to live off our handouts.
You tried to burn down our barn and knocked Tyler unconscious.
I never meant to hurt anybody. You weren't supposed to be home.
Doesn't excuse the fact that you didn't even stop to help.
What do you want me to say? I panicked. I was terrified that this whole thing was gonna blow up in my face. I had to do something.
こいつとメリーアンがってなかなか。ね、どうする?
So what do we do now?
We tell him he's got to fix the mess he made, one way or another.
なんやなことだけど。
Hey, you hearing me?
Yep, sorry. I'm trying really hard to keep myself from punching him in the face.
He's not even the least bit sorry for what he did. He could have seriously hurt
you.
Yeah,
確かに。
He's just a fucking coward.
You failed us, Tom. You need to make it right.
I'll do whatever you want. As long as none of this gets out.
Excuse me?
You want me to pay for my mistakes? Fine. But please, Tessa can't know. This'd kill her.
Tessa already knows, Tom.
No. That's impossible.
It never occurred to you the reason Tessa cut Marianne off was you?
But she never said anything. Oh, Lord.
You should try talking to your wife. Maybe if you had, we wouldn't be in this situation. And maybe Marianne wouldn't be dead.
Oh, come on. You of all people should appreciate how troubled Marianne was. She was unhinged. Something like this would have happened sooner or later.
Yeah. あんたがあの人を見捨てた。
And you just couldn't risk being there when it happened. Even though it meant leaving her to raise kids out here all by herself. None of this would have happened if you'd manned the fuck up!
I didn't have a choice. I know it shouldn't have happened. But, well, your mother was a very pretty woman. And she'd been so many places and done so many things. The way I always thought I would have. I got caught up. Love made me a fool. Look, I made mistakes. But this will not go any further than the three of us.
Why? We know. Tessa knows. Marianne's dead. There's no point in hiding it anymore.
He's afraid it'll tank his campaign. Am I wrong?
Jesus, Tom.
I've kept your secret all these years. I don't want to go spilling it. But I will if I have to.
What?
Yeah. Your little story about self-defense. I've never told anyone how Marianne really died.
知ってんのか。まあ、それ見てたんだもんね。
That night, I came out here because I was worried about your mother.
They made me do it. They made me do it. Why did they do it? This is his fault. This is his fault.
この銃に関してはもう自走のせいだね。 よく気づかなかった。
I'm not gonna hurt you.
あーうわー、お前助けろよ。いや、ワンちゃんお前助けてたらいけたかもしんないじゃん。
No! No way! You're a fucking liar!
I saw what I saw.
Ugh! You're manipulating us just like you manipulated her!
Tyler!
You're not listening to this, are you?
Be smart about this, Allison. Are you sure you want this to get out? You've got way more here to lose than he does. His name will be all but cleared, but you'll be a killer. What will your uncle say? And Michael? Well, the whole town might turn on you.
Don't touch her.
You know I'm right.
Just get out of here, Tom. Tyler and I need to talk alone.
Just please. Think twice before making any rash decisions. There are a whole lot of lives at stake here.
Leave us the fuck alone. And never come back.
ここでどうするか選択出るな。
Allie, you okay? You didn't let that asshole get to you, did you? Did you?
What if he's right? I've been having all these nightmares about that night, and they were a lot like how Tom said. And now, when I try to remember, that's all I can see.
He's trying to mess with your head, and you're letting it work.
No, it's more than that. Ever since we started digging, I haven't been able to shake this feeling like something's off.
Something's off because he put this in your head. Don't let him get away with it.
He might not be lying. We keep getting things mixed up. We remember totally different versions of the past.
Those are just details. This isn't that. She was going to kill me.
I'm not so sure anymore, Tyler.
Ma, そうだよね。ちゃんと見よう。殺そうとしたわけじゃないとは思うよ。 うわー、これどっちかまた。
She had a gun pointed at me. She chased me. She said she was going to kill me.
ああ、もうまた2人で記憶がまた違う。うわ、これ。
She threatened Tom with those exact same words, with the same gun on the same pier. The thing you said to Eddie the other day got thrown back at me. Don't you think it's possible that happened here too?
I guess it's possible. Fuck.
これ今までの選択が効いてくるのかな、ここら辺で。
I don't know. And we're never gonna know the truth, are we? Because the second you walk away from something, that's it.
Yeah.
I guess at this point, you just have to decide what you believe.
私ですか?
Yeah. You need to start dealing, Allie. And that means coming to terms with whatever version of the past feels the most true to you. No more running. Whatever you choose, you gotta live with it, okay?
どちらかを選ぶ。 トムの解釈を信じるメディアンは
I'm going to kill you!
うお
I'm going to kill you!
いや、これはないでしょ、だって。
I'm not gonna hurt you.
絶対こっちでしょ。
Not gonna hurt you. Not gonna hurt you. Oh, please. No, don't do this. Allison. This isn't what.
She was going to kill herself.
え?
Just herself.
だから?
You interrupted her and we got confused.
Are you sure?
Yes. That attic. Tyler, that was meant
で
for
もワン
us.
チャンあるよな、自
It
殺
was
する可
her way
能
of
性。
explaining what she was going
ああ、
through.
でもその可能性はめちゃくちゃある。
I made a horrible mistake.
Hey, it's okay. I'm here.
.こっからどうすんだろう。
Hey, peep what I just found downstairs. What do you think? Will it have aged well, or just gone bad? Where are you at right now?
I just keep hearing her say she wasn't going to hurt you. Over and over.
We were kids. We freaked out. You weren't equipped to deal with that shit.
She was just talking to you. And I killed her.
Stop.
I don't want to use our voice again. Ever.
What? Seriously?
I don't know. But I want to stop feeling like this. And I think we'll be better off without it. This morning, I kept getting these horrible visions. Of you and Marianne and Eddie.
Visions? Like our memories?
Yeah, but different. It was all my worst thoughts brought to life. You were in my bedroom saying I abandoned you. Eddie called me a snake.
I'm sorry. I should have been there for you.
It's okay, I was the one who walked out. I can't let that happen again.
I don't think it will. Something's been pushing us to find answers. And now we have them. Maybe I'm wrong. And if it stays bad, we can stop. But I really want to keep what makes us, us.
The Mad Hunter was forced to remain below the lake with the Moon Hag, but she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant. Lo, he plotted the day he would emerge.
Brothers and sisters?
To once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand.
Always.
And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter.
救えたのかな、これで。メリアンはな、でも救われなかったってことだもんね。でもでもこの2人がいたからこそ救われてたけど、最後はね、ちょっと皮肉にもね、助けてもらってた子供によってその生涯を閉じてしまったという。6ヶ月が半年後？マジでそんな飛ぶ？どうなったんすか、あれから。お、髪切ってる。坊主になった。なんかそう、坊主にするって言ってたような気がする。でも半年経ってもあるってことは。
One last look. Good to go.
でももう売られるのか。わし。高かな今度は。どうしよ
う。Hey, it's me.
Hey, me.
House is empty. I'm getting ready to head out. So, last chance. Is there anything you want me to do while I'm in town?
Listen, Ty, you're dropping off the keys with Tina, right?
Yep, gonna leave them at her office on my way to the ferry.
Well, that's it then.
ジュノにいるね。ジュノはどう？トムのこと聞いた？
Big and full of people, even
気になる
without
な、トムのこ
tourists.
と。
Michael's been writing up rules for the apartment. I need your support against his whole food policy.
Just refuse to sign anything until I get there. Okay?
Okay, but you better hurry. If he gets his way, we'll only have one small shelf for junk food.
What? Heresy. I'm gonna need like twice that just for snack cakes after my surgery next month.
I know, right? This cannot stand.
調子はどう？
How are you?
Good, actually. Really good. You?
Same. You know, emptying the house really cleared my head out.
Thanks for doing that. The observatory really needed me this week. And after everything that happened, I just felt like I needed to keep some miles between me and Delos Crossing.
No worries. You still loving your therapist?
Gail, yes. I was actually just doing some letter writing she assigned me as homework. It really helped me get some perspective.
That sounds awesome.
どうのこと？
Did you see the article I sent you about Tom losing the election?
Yes, I saw your message right before Derby practice, so I didn't have time to read it. But I did cackle at the headline.
Did you picture Tom's face whenever you went in for a block?
No, but that is a great idea.
Anyways, I'm glad Tessa finally left his ass. Karma is a bitch.
もう切るよ。
Okay, I'm gonna hang up now.
See you tonight.
Okay, I'm gonna take one last walk through the house and then head to the ferry.
Drive safe.
Pretty sure that's the only way possible in the old Allison mobile.
Love you, Tyler.
Love you.
よし。さて、これ終わるか、多分すぐ終わるかもしれないですけど、次やるとき。多分。かな。まあまあ、ちょっともうごめんなさい。もうだいぶ時間も遅くなってしまったので、もう4時間くらい配信してるのか。なんでまあ次はまあすぐ終わってしまうと思うんですが、また配信して、まあすぐ終わったら終わったで、その時は終わりたいと思いますので、よろしくお願いします。ということで、ご視聴いただきありがとうございました。よかったらチャンネル登録、高評価、Twitter のフォローよろしくお願いします。私はあと、6時間後にお仕事ありますので多分5時間ぐらいしか寝れませんがだいぶいっちゃったな。もうちょっと、いやでもやっぱこういうの気になってずっとやっちゃうんですよね。まあしょうがない。ということで、お疲れ様でした。長い間ありがとうございます。ということで、次回で最終回となりますので、またよろしくお願いします。はい、おやすみなさい。